Hi, welcome to another edition of Alkenstarians. The Chronicles of Galarian is what we're calling this in general, because it's the same campaign, we're just carrying it on and on. We're 10th level now, just leveled up, and we are sort of in the Outlaws of Alkenstar campaign, Cradle of Quartz, the second book, and that might be ending shortly, depending on what the PCs do. So I'm not certain if we're going to be going on to the third book yet, or my own adventure, because it's dependent upon them. That's going to be weird. They are about to, well, okay. They're standing in front of the Cradle of Quartz right now, which is both where they're supposed to bring this time gear that is causing all sorts of temporal disturbances, and they're supposed to go to locate the dude that has the recipe for Pyronite, which they're trying to jealously hoard for themselves so that nobody else can use it, except for Nimue. She wants to use it. So let's introduce everybody, and then we'll get started in this desert canyon scene that I have on the screen. You should be able to see. I'm going to focus closer. Please introduce, starting with Nimue, because I just said it.
Sure. Red Devil, and I play Nimue, the Flesh Warp Witch, who has a cat familiar.
Hello, Kenny. Robert, please.
Hello, I'm Robert. I play Sir Lin, who is the halfling swashbuckler. And yeah, he's just really good at stabbing things and stabbing them good.
and I keep watching Sir Lin for his take on how the party is currently seeming, because he's the only like normal mortal there.
I did. If you had told me coming into this that I was going to be the straight man, I would have laughed at you. But, interesting tidbit about Sir Lin. Nobody has asked what his first name is.
I thought his first name was Sir.
Yeah, that's an honorific.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's S-E-R.
Yeah, it's S-E-R, S-I-R.
That's how they spell in Game of Thrones.
True.
Okay.
It's
was
the fantasy
Sir
version.
Lin.
Yeah.
It's a family name.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
mean,
no,
he's been-
I just
like
literally
4
thought that was
games
his
in.
name.
He's been so pompous, he's always
Yeah.
referring to himself with his honorific.
Oh, I totally assumed it was a Game of Thrones, sir.
Mhm.
this is how used to people are thinking in chivalric terms. What are knights? Like, these characters don't have any nobility in them. John, if you would
Oh,
please.
hey, I'm John. I'm playing an orc thaumaturge who also happens to be of draconic lineage and a vampire.
And the subtle part.
He's very cool. You'll love him.
He does a lot of damage.
That's his.
Morg, if you would please.
I am Morguline. I'm playing Cazic, the elf rogue turned ghoul. And don't forget, we are the good guys. I keep emphasizing that.
Your wallpaper behind you should just be a bunch of corpses.
I'll contact Skype and be like, hey, do it up.
Or that scene from Dusk Till Dawn where the band is playing body parts.
Yeah.
I'm thinking a background from the catacombs in Paris where it's just a wall of bones.
Stacks of them.
Oh, yeah!
Let's go there next in our campaign. Jake, take us to the catacombs.
Okay, but only because then under the catacombs will be an actual gate to hell.
Okay,
Nice.
fair.
Look at all the materials for potions we can find down here in hell.
Be like, well, my parents
Hell,
always told me I
fucking-
was going here, so here I am.
You're like, I may as well just take up my throne and crown now.
Yeah. No, they didn't really.
No.
I said they didn't really say that. I'm just saying. I'm just playing. I've been told that,
You can,
just not by them.
wait, like in real life?
Been told I'm going to hell?
Yeah.
Just by women usually.
Wow.
That was quick.
Lady killer.
That was quite unexpected. Thank you for that. We are adults dealing with adult themes, and in a moment we're going to be dealing with some rather unfortunate adult things. So we don't need anybody that is not an adult to be here, so go away.
Let the
Kids.
cussing commence.
C-U-N-T, C-U-N-T, C-U-N-T.
Oh my god!
Whoa! Crikey!
All right,
Red.
we have to cut that up. Crikey! All right, we're starting a new campaign now without Red Devil. Do any of you need the corpses that are currently on the ground to stay there?
No, I have no need. We've looted them, right? They didn't have much. Yeah, they
And
didn't
I don't have I don't really have any undead spells prepared, so I'm fine.
I have no use for them once they're dead.
What a strange question. Do you guys need these corpses?
I know somebody that might need them.
I think he was talking to me.
Yeah.
And I healed up. It's okay. There's actually no corpses left. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, great. All right.
They're all gone.
The reason I asked is because then I can more easily grab the whole group and move them to a different screen without grabbing corpses too.
I feel like half our party can also do stuff with corpses, whether it be talking with them after they die, or taking their brain out, or eating. Yeah.
Or animating them. Edmond can do that.
Am I the only one
Apparently-
here that doesn't play with corpses?
Apparently, somehow Edmond and I are super different yet alike in so many ways.
Well, two of
We
us.
have potion makings for both witches. We have familiars, obviously. Like we can speak with undead and rise them up as also. Like, yeah.
I think it's more because like you seem to be all about the weird as hell things as much as you can, like far realm monstrous things, and he's more like sort of just a dude who learned how to summon demons.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to describe a few things here and then let you decide what you're going to do. So the big ass doors to the north are hammered brass. They're supposed to be 10 feet tall, but I think they should be 20 feet tall. It doesn't make sense that they're so short. So 20 feet tall, 20 feet apart, because that's what the map says. And has depictions of Bry in different incarnations. So people made out of gears. There are also big ass quartz crystals, spears jutting out of the rock higher up. And there are slits about 10 feet up that would lead into an interior. Like they seem like they're purposely crafted windows. There's just no glass in them. To the south of Sir Lin and Chad, and to the west of Cazic, are, let me make sure I remember this right. Yeah. Corpses stuffed in little holes that are shallow that were recently dug, theoretically, by the men that you just killed. And I'm just going to say everybody who adds at least 15 to perception notices that the corpses wiggle in different parts of them.
Ew.
And also, just to share it with the group, Cazic has a new picture, so everybody should see it.
Oh, no more Batman.
That's awesome.
Yeah, no, Batman.
Yeah,
We're like a Joker.
I have to refresh, so I can't see it currently.
Oh, he's having a best hair competition with Raven.
Nice.
But he wins the biggest grin competition, though.
Call him Big Mouth.
Helps if you remove some cheeks.
Okay, now he looks more like an elf.
I don't know if Rufus is watching this, but thank you, Jim Rufus. That was a very nice image.
That was very cool. I love that he did
He
that
did
for
mine
me.
too. He's really good.
So Sir Lin definitely does not see that those corpses are wiggling, so I'm going to go take a closer look at them.
Great!
Get real in
Yeah,
there.
see if I can figure out who they were.
To the northwest, there is an alcove that looks like it has some glint of steel way in the back, so like 50 feet in where it's darkest. And to the northeast is a seemingly just a cave, a tunnel. And Sir Lin, please roll a fortitude save.
Oh.
Isn't that nice?
That nice. This is against a hazard.
Oh, it's about to be.
Yeah, let's say it's a hazard.
30.
Okay. When you go over the corpse, there's like this dust in the air. Just, it's a desert. Dust. That's the second time that's happened to you.
I'm a bit dry. Anybody got some wine?
Don't take any from Raven or Cazic.
I don't
Point.
drink wine.
I should source all my own food and drink in this group.
Oh, actually, fuck. Hammy hands you a mug. It's got beer in it.
That's great, Hammy, but I was looking for wine.
Beggars can't be
He's very
choosers.
fancy.
He sits down. He sips out of it.
I guess this is this. What would be the in-world equivalent of an IPA? Not an India Pale Ale, but a.
Nimue's gonna
Mead?
be checking in her pouch and see if she has any wine.
Don't take anything from anyone.
Yeah, no. I remember last session. I definitely got myself a goat full of wine, so I have wine.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Oh,
Like hauling it over your back. This is my wine.
I guess so. My goat backpack full of wine.
It's
if
a
you ask
Alright,
Nimue, she can make.
Is there anything identifiable on them?
Oh, the corpses. They are dressed as though they are Alkenstarians, and one of them, of the three that you see, is dressed as though a merchant. Their clothing, for all of them, is now extremely dried and desiccated. I don't know if any of you have lived in a desert or really dry, arid environment for long enough, but cloth will just tear apart.
It crumbles.
Yeah.
All right.
So that's what you see.
I shall leave them be.
I should say, since you did get closer and you made your save, that you do actually see movement inside them now. Like one of them is in the throat, like slightly bulging.
Ooh, something going on with those.
Should I toss a grenade at them?
That's
Sure.
that's the solution.
Why not?
Pull out a crackling thunderbolt.
I hastily move away from this pile of corpses.
Yeah.
Do I do it or no?
No. I don't know.
Okay, because we don't know if they're gonna turn into undead, or if there are parasites or something in them that are gonna just burst out.
Well, undead's not the worst thing in the world. For some of us.
Mindless ones are.
This is true.
How many of these are there?
The corpses that are in the cavern wall, there are 3.
Give me a sec. So Nimue flies over them with the broom and just goes over to examine and see if there's anything occultish or medicinal that she might be able to, like, what the hell is going on here?
You made, I just re-listened to this. You got a critical success on the Zakui. So you know that these corpses bear signs of their larvae. These things are just infested.
Yes.
Hmm.
Okay, so grenade time.
And you also know that if you just leave them there, they will go dormant and wait for someone else to pass by.
Yeah, go grenade him.
So
Got any
we should
fire
destroy them.
grenades?
I have specifically thunderstones and bottled lightning. I'm pretty sure the lightning one would be better because
If you want to save it, I can just set them on fire with ignition.
that's fair.
They have been
Go ahead.
described as overly dry.
Yep.
Go
But
for
They're
it.
kindled.
I don't want to rob you of the fun of throwing a grenade at a pile of corpses.
Oh, he'll have more opportunities. Don't worry about it.
There'll be plenty more piles. Yeah.
Spoilers.
All right, so what's the range on that? 30 feet. Yeah, so I step 30 feet away and I start setting fires to the corpses.
Okay. For the most part, they just sizzle and they start burning and crackling. And then you hear a as steam escapes the body of a writhing maggot as it crawls out of the mouth of one of the corpses and hits the ground and stops moving.
Fire, fire, fire.
All right. Very quickly, it dries up and gets killed.
Okay.
They are all on fire.
That was more satisfying than I like to admit.
Next time they're mine, though.
Okay, you have dibs on the next pile of corpses.
While Sir Lin is doing that, could everybody else roll perception?
Sure.
Specifically because Sir Lin's back is to the thing that they can see.
Meanwhile, Chad is looking at the door, saying, "Hey, that's the robot lady that was talking to me."
You know what Chad's thinking is what I'm thinking as a gamer is her description of 2 large crystal shards and 2 deep holes in the wall. Those shards need to go into those holes to unlock the door.
There's a bunch of spears. They're like sticking out almost like a crown.
Okay.
It's like they're just jutting out, like slowly growing from the inside.
Okay.
But there are only 2 windows, you're right.
Does it look like the shards would fit neatly into the windows?
Hell no. The shards are way too big.
Damn.
Everybody. Did anybody not roll? No, everybody. Okay.
I did not roll because I was facing away from it.
Right. So everybody sees the temple structure, all of the pieces of the temple that you can see. So the windows, the crystals, the door, and a couple of breaks through the rock, all of it vibrates and then stops. It's just a blur for a moment. And Chad has an inner sense that that is a time disturbance.
Whoa, did you guys see that?
No.
That looks like a time portal or a time wave. I don't know what that was.
Holy but Jesus, you people are crazy. I was just picking something out of my boot.
But there was a shimmer. Very distinctive shimmer.
Okay, Chad.
How much blaze have you had today, boy?
How much what?
Blaze, it's a common drug in Alkenstar.
It's like, oh, I read about Blaze. That's it. Do you have any?
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't tell nobody, though. I mean, it's all good between us, but it's illegal.
Legal schmeagle. We kill people all the time. But yeah, I may have to try that later. I read about that. It doesn't exist anymore. I mean, back where I'm from.
It's really useful at night in the desert. It makes you feel more comfortable because it's so cold.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
All right.
There's
Great. Let's focus
in
on
the
what's on
future.
hand
In the
here.
future, where
Something's
Chad
happening.
lives, there's better living through chemistry. Kind of like now.
What is it? The genetic opera repo? I want to see that. That's what it reminds me of.
I never saw that.
Right. So how do we get inside?
I don't know if we want to go through that time shift thing, but
No.
ooh, maybe it'll get me home. And on that inkling, he runs toward it.
Nice. Thank you for role-playing him right now. It's extremely useful to not do both at the moment.
Make sure you stomp hard as you run up there, Chad.
So Chad gets to the top step, and for everyone else, it looks like he just regards the door and is still, like completely unmoving. And Chad sees bright rays coming through the door, outlining the form of Bry, who then steps out of the door as glowing, shimmering golem woman
Whoa.
and just gestures inside. And to you, the door opens.
I yell back, "Come on, guys!"
So only he sees her,
How'd you do that?
and the door is open.
Not
I
to
know
you,
it's you're so
Oh,
close.
okay. So he's gesturing to close doors, and he's
Yes.
hallucinating.
Yes,
crazy.
Chad, those are the
That's what
doors
it's
we need
like.
to open.
They're open. Look.
Turn
And-
to whoever's next to me. Can you believe this guy? He's just every day.
Here, look. I'll show you. And he goes in.
He goes in. He disappears through
The
solid doors.
hell, Chad?
There's like a gold outline where he was. And
Wow.
Chad is no longer on the screen, so this is gonna be weird. I just fuck. All right, so Chad is inside a room with blue light that is full of crystal, and please roll stealth. There is a giant silver sphinx right in front of him.
Chad. He done fucked himself.
Meanwhile, Nimue is like, that's a really good illusion.
When did he get an invisibility potion?
21 on the crappy roll.
That is
Oh,
random.
yeah, you're right. Woo. Gives
Yay,
me a
reroll.
reroll.
What's one weird trick?
Must
Chad
be a
is probably
21.
way less stealthy. Let's see. Give me a sec.
Ha.
I'm wrong.
Nice.
27.
He just hears this faint whir, click, whir, click, whir, click coming from the Sphinx. I guess if you know anything about mechanics from this time, you would know that it's in standby mode. It doesn't seem to see you.
He'll kind of freeze and rethink his actions.
Question
Yeah.
his life choices.
Is anybody else going to help Chad?
Yeah, I'll go up there.
I actually want to go up
Yeah.
to the door and just touch it.
If the door-
Could you
I
unpause
can't
us?
move my dude.
Could you? Oh! I thought you meant time-wise. Sorry.
No, both. Yeah, that's why it's paused for the time stop.
That's what happened.
So, Cazic sees there are two really large but really complex locks on it, inset in the door. They're just regular key locks. But you see, because you're a rogue, you see that they both need to be unlocked at the same time to open the doors.
Okay, they have two hands.
It just means it's a harder check.
Sweet.
Unless, you worship Bry, because apparently he just walks right in.
I don't like gods.
That's okay, I don't like you either.
They're about to figure very prominently in Pathfinder lore, though, because the new whatever they call it, I forget. But apparently they're going very god heavy in their next arc of storyline.
The War of the Immortals and the Gods reign. Gorm's blood and divinity falls
one.
down from the
Whatever
sky.
happened to Tianxia?
It's also coming out, but Tianxia is first. It's already released for subscribers, and it should be available in, I think, 7 days.
Wish I had time to read all these things.
Yeah.
I will do a video on Tianxia as soon as Rue gets me the book. I wanted to ask if Raven is leaving his pets out here. Mainly Victoria.
Yeah,
Because she's the
he
one.
always leaves Victoria typically, but he always takes his cloak. You move that.
So you're leaving her with the larva of the Zakui that could still be in the area, and other Zakui could also be in the area. Just leaving her
Well, he
here.
started to, and she was like, "Fuck that! I'm coming with you."
Good point. Good job, Victoria. She might just go like,
Yeah.
and just walk with you. Yep, I'm staying here. Just like you. If Cazic would like to try lockpicking, please do. Or if anybody else wants to do
yes.
anything, please do.
38.
Oh, just FYI, Jake, this is my early night. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, me too.
If
Sorry.
you need help, I can maybe help you, but I only got a plus 16.
You could also detract from his roll, and he rolled pretty fucking well.
Oh,
Thievery is
yeah.
beneath me.
Yeah, that's fine then.
He's like, "No, you gotta jiggle it, jiggle it."
He's like, I know, past that point. It takes you like 3 seconds, and you just like click, they're both open. You didn't actually open them though. Do you want to open them? That's a separate perception and maybe trap check.
Yeah, we'll
Step back and say, "Hey, Sir Lin, it's open. You should go in."
Who's the tank? Who goes first?
I think Sir Lin.
You can both he'll have Cazic put his hand on one door, and then maybe someone else put their hand on the other door and push them open simultaneously as a team.
I'll do that, and as I walk in, you've checked for traps, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Of course I do.
You know you didn't, right?
Why is this not working?
I'm just checking because you have to actually take the seek action to perception your way through traps.
Seek action.
You could just say you did. I just want to make sure.
Locks
you
and
know
yeah.
traps
Yeah.
are totally separate.
Yeah, that's okay.
So what are you doing?
Always look for traps. It's my job.
Okay, so what do you tell him?
I'll tell him to, hold on. Give me a moment here. It's unlocked.
He's like, oh, I forgot there's that pressure plate right there. Don't step there. Hold on.
But yeah, we can't time phase through this thing. Like, what's his name?
He's still around here somewhere.
Give
He's
me
just
a
drinking an
minute.
invisibility potion. He's being dramatic.
So that's
Doubting
perception.
Thomas in a magical world. I like it.
Perception then for trap detection.
Yeah.
Boo.
Seems fine.
All right.
Yeah, it's
Just,
a temple. Why
just
would
roll
they be
open.
traps?
just for fun, I'm gonna roll one for Nia, but even if there is something, he's not gonna say anything.
Just like a cat.
That's great.
Yep, that's the cat.
He's like, oh, I won't step there.
Yeah,
Well,
it's like,
there's
this
a
would be
trap.
funny.
He'll
Sits
jump to
there.
the ledge above it and knock a rock off onto it.
That's also cats. Yes, that makes sense to me.
24, just one more, but yeah.
All right, let's get this door open.
So you two open it
Yep.
together?
Yep.
Yay! Roll reflex saves. Fire trap.
Fire trap. I assume this is
Fire,
a hazard.
It is a hazard, yes.
Oh,
24. Critical fail.
I eat the fire and shit out.
Oh
It was-
my god.
It was at waist level, so it catches Sir Lin right in the face.
Ah!
Yeah.
Son of a bitch, I told you they were trapped.
It's like flailing.
Excuse me. Ouch.
You only take 22 fire. And Cazic takes 5. Oh wait, that's a critical success. Never mind, you take nothing.
Right.
Yeah, he was standing right in front of Sir Lin and jumped out of the way.
I'll protect you. Oh, that's fire. No,
All right. Well, the door's open.
All right, I'm borrowing all these people, and I'm going to open another page unless I push the wrong button.
I tell Victoria, stay in the back. Don't get killed.
So how do you take damage when it's like an enemy hitting you? How do you just take 20
Right
damage?
click your token. That pops up your HP, and then you click in that box, and you can either do the math in your head and put the new value in, or you can just put in minus 22 and hit enter. It does it for you.
Okay.
Oh, I'm no
You just
longer-
click minus 22 or minus the damage taken on the current HP?
Yep.
All
You
right.
can do either. You can do the math in your head and put the new value in, or you can put minus or even plus and hit enter, and it'll do the math on your behalf.
Or third option, which is what I do. I just pull out a calculator.
There you go. Yeah. Kids these days with their calculators. Back in my day, we used our heads.
Back in there, we climbed up the hill both ways.
Because
Did
we're
math in
playing
our
Math
heads.
Finder,
Yeah.
as people jokingly call it, because they're 2-digit numbers instead of single-digit numbers.
There's a lot of floating modifiers.
Okay,
It's
you guys
it's
see-
the later half of first grade math, not the beginning of first grade.
yeah, it's super complicated.
I'm just saying that in defense of Pathfinder.
I know. And in offensive
I-
skill.
I love my games to have some crunch in them.
Yeah, a little bit of
Where's
crunch.
yeah.
So now we're testing my map making skills. Can one of you walk in and see if you see light sources?
I do, but I also have dark vision, I think.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's true. I have dark vision as well.
I do. Yep.
Huh.
So do I, but I see like peaks.
Yeah, the shadows
in and
move.
out. So it seems
Good. Okay,
Yeah.
works well enough. There are cracks that you're going to see in it. That's just my fuck up. But let's say there are cracks in the crystal quartz and you can see light through it.
Cool.
It's special effects.
Oh, is this a throne up here?
You'll need to pause though. You can't take turns yet because there's a giant monster right where you're standing.
Yep. Also,
All right, so
yeah,
should I move back?
we need.
No, you can keep going. It's fine.
Okay, so the door opened, trap went off. I don't see any way around it. This thing that is sort of a sphinx, yeah, technically, but it awakens as soon as you open the door, stands up on its hind sphinx legs, and transforms into a giant image of Bry. It's a huge divine construct now.
Whoa.
Hi.
Her name is wrong. I'll have to fix that.
Oh wait, Chad was. I can't control Chad.
Oh, right.
Here, loose
No,
cannon, Chad.
It's too bad I couldn't change my spells because I can only do that on a daily preparation. Oh well.
There it is. Okay, so Chad is in here and safe and not targeted because he was fine. He didn't set off anything. And in case you couldn't guess, you can roll initiative now. Chad can roll stealth.
Do you mind adding Nia to the map?
Nya is there.
Oh, what the hell is he?
Little Nya. Wait, that's the old token. No, let's put the new token on.
Oh, yeah, nice.
I think you need
There we go.
active
We have
encounter.
a new image for Nya as well.
Yep, he grew his wings.
Cool.
Oh, that was my old cat. I love the wings. It's cute.
Okay, the encounter. Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
Ugh.
Oops.
Checking to see what Chad is actually better with. They're the same. Oh no, stealth is better. Ooh, yeah, okay. It just took a moment to update.
Would the
You want me to
Sphinx
roll
be
for him?
using diplomacy for initiative, perhaps?
Is this like to trigger one of your abilities or something?
Yes. If they use deception or diplomacy, I get a +4 to initiative.
I don't think so.
Okay.
It's probably perception because you walked in, it woke up.
Oops.
I guess I'll try to demoralize the giant goddamn statue in
Damn,
front
got
of me.
a straight up 19 on the roll.
Who did? Nimue?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's good because now I can buff and debuff on the first turn. Which I forgot, by the way, but I have a quickness potion that will expire today or later, so I need to give that to someone.
So you have to use it, okay.
How does it expire?
I just have one.
Like expiration date on
one
the
free
side?
potion per day that expires.
Non-stable chemicals.
Yeah, I want to drink that.
I'm not sure how to describe how I did it, but Sir Lin has frightened the statue in front of him.
Wait, isn't it mental or emotional? I think it's immune.
It is. Okay, so it's immune.
Yes, it's immune.
Well, good to learn that now.
Okay, good.
Constructs.
That is good to know.
I won't waste an action trying that later.
Did we get everybody? I think we got everybody. Oh, and I have to remember this. 21, 31. So when Chad goes, that's perfect. Cool. I have to remember that now. Because like I want to put like a secret. Ooh, I can hide one. That's right. I can hide enemies in this. I forgot. How do you hide? Neat. Now how do I add them and have them hidden? Oh, that works. That's cool.
How good is not more than one enemy?
We don't know that.
She's not an enemy. She's a nice lady.
Right.
Yeah, he hasn't attacked yet.
Isn't like Chad's girlfriend or something?
She came to me in a vision.
Can you talk her down?
Yeah,
Talk her
this
down.
is your
You know,
thing.
sweet talk her.
This shouldn't be a fight. You just talk to her and say, we're here to help.
Yeah.
That's how this always works.
Yeah.
It transforms and rises up as the first action in combat. It's not taking initiative yet, but it speaks in a hollow, resonant voice. Too many creatures have defiled my temple. Cazic notices, I don't know why or how, but this thing has a mechanic that you're supposed to know about. It has a visible wand held in its chest, in a chest plate, like just clamped on. You think you could remove it?
How big is this thing?
Oh, I don't know.
Large?
Large. It's only large. It's just like a giant.
Small?
Beyond her is a raised dais that also has a makeshift throne on it. Like, it's not part of the temple. It's not stone, it's not quartz, it's just really shitty wood. Raven, please. Or talking, whatever. People do things. Go.
Okay, the Raven's up. Well, he's going to walk up to the door. See what he sees. What is, he walks to the door. What is the statue doing?
All it did is stand up on hind legs and flip out other metal plates to be a bipedal humanoid instead. It's not doing anything except standing and threatening.
Okay. Well, for his second action, he is going to do his esoteric lore. See if he knows anything about these kind of things. Got a 31.
I love when things have their own DC written into them. Success. Not critical, but success. Okay, what do you want to know? There's just so much shit about this thing that you can know.
Primary weakness?
Okay. Electricity and orichalcum are both weakness 10. And it also technically has a weakness in that if you remove the wand from its chest, it can't cast more than cantrips anymore.
Ah. So with my final action, I'll say it's weak to fire, and if you get rid of that thing in its chest, it weakens it.
So he's lying. Okay. Weak to fire. Got it.
Oh, he meant electricity.
Yeah, it's like, hold on a second.
He like leaves the room.
He's had more sleep than John.
It's weak to, I don't know, bludgeoning.
Yeah. Kick it.
Yeah, nice. Nimue holds up her grenades. Yeah.
There's no button at the bottom of the encounter tracker to advance it.
What? Oh, I didn't begin it. That's why. Sorry. So that you guys can see the full image of the statue.
She party.
Sweet.
Chad thinks that's some fine workmanship.
Chad's
It
going to
is.
order one of those when he gets home.
From Jap-
You get from where, was it
they sell
Amazon?
them in Japan.
Amazonian.
Nimue, would you like to do a thing?
Yes. Sorry about that. Yeah, she's gonna pull out her grenades and action does not have an ID. What? Lightning bottle? Nope. I gotta do it manually. Yeah, she's gonna pull out. Why aren't they? Where are my lightning bottles?
Raven adds, but I don't think she's evil.
Talon flew inside and flew up to the ceiling, which is only 15 feet high, but it's still above it.
What are you doing, buddy?
For some reason, it's not letting me use my lightning bottles.
Huh?
They're not appearing in my attacks, and whenever I click them, it doesn't really have a
Your bottled lightning?
bottle of lightning.
Don't want you to draw it first.
Split out.
Yeah, if I draw it.
Well, if it let me.
It says on your actions that draw
Oh.
one that is not done yet.
Draw it. There we go. And now let me target. And I'm gonna just hurl this bottle lightning. Wait, that's a +5 only? Jeez. Never gonna hit.
Ooh.
Crit miss. And I rolled pretty good too.
Wow. I don't know what a critical miss for that would be, but it certainly wouldn't take any splash damage either. So, I don't know. You hit the ceiling, the electricity splashes out, and the bottle falls on her.
And
I guess shield.
my cloak turns and looks at you like, really?
Little high.
Making a
Yeah, I
light
got
show
shield.
for us.
There we go.
Okay.
I'm giving me the shield thingy.
You can grab it yourself, too. It's the spell effect shield.
Oh.
Can you drag it? Maybe I only have to see it.
Spell effect shield.
You know how dynamic lighting should work? I wish anything
No.
you had seen stayed. Because, you know, you'd
can
remember
add
it.
it.
Like, there was a
Yeah.
hallway there, there was a hallway there. I remember them, so I can still see them.
That might be an option.
Right.
Yeah, I can't add it for some reason.
Yeah, you
I-
can.
How?
Drag where it says spell effect shield. Click and drag that. Drop it onto your token.
Okay. All right, nice. There we go.
Like that. Your other one expired.
Yes.
I think you can right-click to remove that yourself.
Yep, I can.
Maybe I should just turn... No, I couldn't. I can't just turn off the lighting. Yeah, I didn't find anything that reveals... That keeps things revealed that you've been
It was
through.
just a thought.
Yeah, I remember Roll20 had something that had the Fog of War setting.
Oh, yeah, that was really simple.
Sorry, we just all have shit memories.
And let's see, Nya. He's gonna continue flying because like beside her, just not gonna really do anything this time.
No. Nya might fly, sure, but he also hisses at the southeast passageway to the south of the statue.
South.
He just starts flying in and he goes...
Okay. Look that way. Do I see anything?
Nope.
Okay. I'll just be.
You can take a seek action to see if there's something there.
I took out my grenades. I threw them, and then I cast shield. I'm done. I can't see.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right, Sir Lin.
Mr. Lin.
First action, tumble through her space or attempt to. Tumble through. 41.
Whoa. Right between her legs.
I might do it.
That's against what? Oh, so it's a set DC based on your level. It's not against
No,
her.
it's
Okay,
against
so
her
yeah,
reflex
great.
DC. But
Oh.
it already told me. It already told me I have a crit success.
Okay, good. I don't know the character stat or the monster
All
stat.
right, so if you could you drag off guard onto her? Since we
I
have chosen
guess.
violence, I shall commence with the violence.
By the way, Morg, if you're curious and you wanted, Nimue's both the quickness potion and her grenades are basically in her belt and whatever, so you can just take them.
As you tumble through her, you hear Chad go, "No!"
Sorry, Chad.
My lady love.
I picked up a new thing, but I don't think I can use it on her because she's 2 sizes bigger than me.
Oh, because you're
Yeah,
small.
I can't. I can try to trip somebody, but not only if they're no larger than 1 size bigger than me.
No Titan wrestler.
Oh, that's too bad. That's what I
Well,
have.
come wrestle this bitch.
We'll get there.
All right, attack. I got two actions left.
Please don't kill her in one hit. That would just be so sad to me.
All right, I'll take 2. Normal attack first. 6. This was supposed to be a talking encounter, wasn't it?
Either way, I don't know. I didn't have an
All right,
attack
then
yet.
third action. She can't bleed, so I will use a confident finisher. I assume she can't bleed, being a construct.
She cannot bleed.
I miss, but I still do half precision damage. So takes 5 precision.
And she is not immune to that, so she takes the full 5.
That gets rid of my panache. I am done with my turn, and I will be back in a minute.
Construct not immune to precision damage. That's interesting.
Yeah, there's 2 kinds of constructs in this system.
Well, this is my favorite kind then. Kind that's not immune to sneak attack.
That makes sense.
Hey.
I have too many
I
pages
guess
open.
that means Chad's up.
It does not.
Okay.
Actually, if you could just do Chad's turn anyway, though,
Sure.
I'd appreciate it. Then we'll just say that happens at the same time as another thing
Okay.
happening.
Because he's not going to do
Chad cries in
anything
the
other
corner
than
for his
implore
love.
everyone not to attack her, and then try to talk to her.
That makes sense, sadly. She turns to Chad, like, what does he say? Because I could say it, but then I'm talking to myself.
Say, no, guys, stop that. She's not an enemy. That's the robot lady I was telling you about. It's like, hey, we don't want to fight. What how can we defuse this? He looks at her like, we don't want to fight you. We don't want to fight you. He was wrong. You're a good guy.
You may pass, worshipper. That's all she says.
Well, I got a pass, guys.
He got a hall pass with his girlfriend.
I'm okay. I'm gonna leave, I think.
That's all he does. Because he's not ready to attack her.
Okay. Then we'll have the Divine Warden go next. And she's going to turn around and try to swat the halfling.
What did I ever do to her?
You just stabbed her!
Not hard.
Chad's like, you deserve that.
Right. Ooh. Oh, that's not good.
Let me check my reactions.
That'd be good to do. She got a 40 to hit you, and it's a critical
All
success.
right, I will roll with it. Let me make sure this is the one.
Why does her fist do so much damage? Her hand does more than her weapons.
Maybe it's a reference.
I don't know. You ever got bitch slapped by a woman? Shit hurts.
So when I take a big hit, my foe bounces me as if I was a rubber ball. But I escape the worst of the blow. Your foe, she can move me up to any distance of her choice, up to 30 feet in a direction of her choice. and I fall prone and stunned 1. Then I attempt a DC 6 flat check, 7 success, and so I only take normal damage, not critical damage.
Aw.
Wow.
But she
Okay.
can
That's good
move
to
me 30 feet wherever she wants.
I'm trying to see if she knows the optimal way to shove you.
She could shove him right out the door again.
Yeah, send me out back to the desert.
That's kind of
That
funny.
is
yeah.
perfect. That's exactly
Pick him
what
like
she
a
would
little
do.
kickball. Boop.
Don't kick the baby.
Don't kick the baby.
In any direction. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, up to 30?
Yep. Move you any distance of its choice up to 30 feet in a direction of its choice. And if she has reactions, this would trigger that as well.
Why do you make me have to listen?
I don't think that's a good thing for us.
It triggers reactions. Okay. So she gets to... I'm just going to say it's a kick. She gets to kick you as a reaction. Because you're on the floor. And that probably misses. It's a 27.
27 just misses my 28.
28.
So she does normal damage, and you go... I know it's actually technically like 5 feet further than it should be, but it's useful for story
Yeah,
purposes.
go for
it. She's going to kick you out the
Okay.
door. And then she takes her neutral position again, as if she's waiting for something again. Like the combat's over as far as she's aware.
All right, yeah.
I'm sorry, I
They
didn't
still
do
have me
damage
damage.
yet. Oh my god! I rolled super high.
Good thing it's not doubled.
Jesus Christ! What did she add? 43.
Oh my god.
Three.
Yeah, good
That's
thing it's
just a
not double.
normal hit. Oh,
Oh no, I'm sorry. I in my head I was doubling the strength damage. It's 37.
Still. Ugh. All right.
Chad quietly says to himself, "Told you."
Shut up, Chad.
Nobody likes you. I guess it technically has 2 actions left. Oh, that's weird. Okay, it. Just checking to see if this takes an action. I don't think so.
No?
Oh, great. She hastes herself. All right.
I wonder how haste and slow
And
interact together with each other.
They basically cancel each other out. You get an extra action, you lose an action. Cazic.
Well, I was going to do something. I look over at Chad and say, what is going on here?
That is a very powerful being, and I don't think we should fight her. I think she wants to be our friend. She wants to be my friend. So, and she didn't want to be Sir Lynn's friend, so I don't suggest that.
Remove the wand!
Yeah, we'll say Kazik like kind of stepped to the side as Sir Lynn like bows past him. And for now, like hold my turn because I'm not sure. I'm not gonna jump at this thing. I don't know what's happening right now. she just kickballed a fucking halfling. So
Okay, so basically, are you going to wait until you see if she's going to attack you or your group? Okay, that makes sense. Edmond just goes, "Oh, she smacked you good. Yeah, you want a little something for that bump on your everything?"
Yeah. I just open my mouth like a baby bird as I'm lying there.
No, he doesn't have to feed you. He has poultices. He just applies it to your wound. and you heal 15.
All right. That's
Something. He can only do that 29 more times.
Thanks, Edmond.
You hang out here for a minute. I'll make sure you're patched up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna lie here for a second or two.
Oh, actually, he's not doing anything else, so he may as well just do another
Okay.
poultice. I should be marking these off. Another 16. Yeah, I will forget if I don't mark these off. Where's my pencil? And Edmond is done. It's Raven's turn.
All right. Raven, with his knowledge, would recognize that as... Would he? I know he would recognize the imagery as Bry. Would he know that's a divine warden?
Yes. He would know that its function is to protect areas that are sacred to that deity. Usually, however, when something exists in that region, it is summoned or built specifically to attack whatever is coming into the area. So it seems as though this one has a different kind of programming. But yes, this is a creature that is either summoned directly by Bry or created by clergy of Bry and empowered with clerical spells for Bry. So either way, it has the deity's approval.
He just addresses her. He's like, Warden of Bry, I beseech you to let us pass. We offer you no danger. Hey, that was a mistake on his part. He won't do it again.
Sorry.
Cry from outside the door. I apologize.
And he just basically uses all three actions, giving her an explanation of how we're the good guys and we're trying to help and yada yada.
I think the coerce action.
Oh, it would
Or
be
is
not.
Or would that be
inspiration.
diplomacy?
Yeah. Yeah, not intimidate. That'd be weird. You puny giant metal thing!
25. Not so good.
Okay, hold on. I have to find out what she actually has. That was not so good. You're right.
I'm gonna use a hero point.
All right. So then you succeed. And she says, rid my temple of the influence of the old ones. The Hound of Tyndalos must die.
What?
And then she... You can roll esoteric lore about Hound
Okay.
of Tyndalos. And then she transforms back into the resting Sphinx.
She has resting Sphinx face.
Damn, that's
Oh, wow.
Well,
Esoteric lore, that's one he has never heard of.
oh my god. Well,
Oh.
Nimue can roll because it's an aberration.
Ooh, gimme. Let's see.
God, get more than a 1, please.
Let's see.
Hey,
What the
that's
heck?
more.
Yeah, it's 3.
All right, I'm pretty sure that does nothing. Let me check here.
I'm prepared
What
to use
is-
a hero point for this.
You need a 32.
I got a 32 because I used a hero point.
Okay. How do I put it this way? Do you personally know Lovecraft at all? Cosmic horror.
But yeah.
Okay. Have you ever heard the story Hounds of Tyndalos?
No, that one I haven't.
Okay. The hounds are called that in that that's their action. They chase people. They're not dogs, but whatever. They are eldritch horrors made up mostly of fragmented space, time, and tentacles. Because
Oh, tentacles.
I guess technically in this case it's tongues, but that's
good.
weirder somehow.
I relate whatever knowledge she knows.
And what did she say exactly?
Rid my temple of the influence of the elder gods. The Hound of Tyndalos must die.
Oh, to what she said, Raven would be like, "Yeah, sounds good to us. We'll take care of it. Point us in the right direction."
Yeah, and Nimue whispers to Nia, "You know about this? This elder god is kind of your stuff.
Yeah.
You know about this?"
Oh, you're talking to the
Yeah.
cat? Fuck. See, I did not plan on the cat doing this, but that's actually what this adventure is based around. Like, this entire area is something that Nya and Nimue can interact with really well.
Raven says quietly to Nimue, he's like, "Yeah, I'm embarrassed to say, but I don't know what the fuck she's talking about."
Don't worry, I can tell you what I know, and yeah, he knows even more than me.
Okay, I will say what... Okay, so I can tell you, like, generally what it is, how it works, and a, like, general weakness of it, or I can give you specifically what it has technical resistances and immunities to. Like, do you want the stat version, or do you want the story version? Because both could be helpful.
Give me the story version, because why not?
Okay. That makes more sense to me, at least. The Hound of Tyndalos is a creature that chases down and devours beings who use time magic, or who have taken a trip through time, Raven and Chad.
Oops.
Oops.
And obviously it tries to devour them. The weird biology and physics of this creature, and I have to be frank with you, out of character, this makes no fucking sense to me. I think it's stupid. But it can only interact with sharp angles, not curved space, because Lovecraft. So if you are in an area that is perfectly hemispherical or circular, it actually can't enter.
So we need to find a round room.
Yes, or make this room round to maybe plan against it or be safe. And otherwise, it can teleport through both space and time. So these things are impossible to kill, usually.
And they fly.
What have I signed us up for?
They can teleport through space and time. It doesn't matter if they can fly. He just said
They
they're immune to being killed.
They
Like a
can fly
Terminator.
too, yeah.
They can do everything. Yeah, we need to find a round room
Nimue's
now.
jealous.
Yeah, I didn't know we were actually gonna find an actual eldritch horror from Lovecraft. One of those immortal ones that can't be killed.
I love that I accidentally chose an adventure that I like.
You mentioned Lovecraft in your last video. I have never read any of it. What would you recommend? Like a starting point.
I'm back.
Have you watched any movies that are Lovecraftian?
No, I don't even know of any.
Okay. If you watch the... I guess I would recommend movies first so you get a feel for it, and then read it. And the reading is very dry and pompous and pedantic and goes on and on using overly sophisticated words. So personally, I listen to them or I watch movies that are based on them.
I can recommend one book. It's not Lovecraft himself, but it's like Lovecraft inspired. It's more recent. I think it's called 14 by Peter Klein. Let me look it up. But it's like it's Lovecraft in the modern setting.
I usually just look
But
up videos.
actually, I
and
shouldn't
lore
have said
about
that. That's like kind of spoilers. The Lovecraft just kind of appears out of nowhere.
There was a recent series based on Lovecraft. I can't remember what it was called.
It was called Lovecraft Country.
Yeah,
Okay.
I never finished it.
Yeah, there are actually a lot of videos explaining the actual creatures of Lovecraftian horror. If you want to look up those online, that's how I found out about Nyarlathotep, which I made Nia kind of a little bit based off of.
I definitely need to read all that or watch all that. It's a hole in my lore.
The interesting books to me have been The Shadow over Innsmouth and Dagon. I also read the Necronomicon when I was a kid, but it's boring as hell. It's basically just, this is a instruction manual on how to summon demons.
Yeah. Did you summon any?
But
Did it
as far
work?
as
I've said your words. That was a.
I actually thought when I was a kid. The movies I would recommend are In the Mouth of Madness. It's from the 90s. Because it's just creepy and weird as hell. It fits the Lovecraft vibe.
Hey, anybody watching, put in the comments some excellent books like that you might suggest.
But
Please.
obligatory point out that while Lovecraftian lore is super interesting, Lovecraft himself was a fucking asshole.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, separate the author from the art in this case. Like, separate
Right.
as far as you can.
I agree. He's a dick. You shouldn't, follow him or worship him. But something interesting about his dickishness is that he was racist and terrified of a lot of things. So much of what he writes is just shit that he doesn't trust and he's scared of. Like, he didn't like the ocean. So many things have tentacles or they're slimy. Just because of what he was terrified of.
To be fair, tentacles are one of the best parts about it.
You don't read it as horror, you read it as something else.
Hentai?
We didn't need to say it out loud. There's certain points you stop with the joke before you keep going.
Right. People that are in the know figure it out, and otherwise you don't need to be that blunt with the general populace. They don't need to know.
Well, now you know.
That could be a problem.
Yeah, any kids still watching, go Google that.
There shouldn't be
Thanks,
kids.
Robert.
There shouldn't be.
That is a website going. Let me spell the link. Right
Again, you stop the joke at a certain point.
Yeah, that would be best. So, believe that Raven and Nimue went and they're talking about things. And Sir Lin is next. I would really like to get Sir Lin's input, and then shortly I'm going to have to go pee.
Sorry, I did have to step away a bit. We're still in combat. No, we haven't resolved it or anything.
Oh, I don't know when you stepped away, man.
After my turn. Or after Edmond fed me like a baby bird.
Oh, right after that, Raven tried the diplomacy check and said, "We're not here to fight with you. Let us by," kind of thing.
Yeah, and
okay, and I heard about the hounds, and then is that where we diverged?
Yes.
Okay.
Statute told us to clear the area of all the bad stuff, which is apparently immune to being killed.
Yeah.
And she transformed back into a
I
sphinx.
bet she knows how to kill him.
We need to find a round room or make one. How do we do that?
Her, guys. I think I could have taken her.
She might know if there's a round room.
But
I got to pee now. I'm gonna explode.
Okay, we'll be back.
We'll be right back.
Yeah.
Break time?
The Spellscar Desert may be desolate, but it's far from monotonous. Its rolling wastes house numerous geographical anomalies, unusual communities both violent and benign, and safe landmarks, by mana waste standards at least. The following locations are among the points of interest travelers can find in the wasteland. Ankren's Estate. One of the largest and most recent structures in the Spellscar Desert is an estate built by the Nexian transmuter Ankren. Male human transmuter, 9th level. Predicting a moment of intense earth magic, Ankren raised the stone of the fortified estate in a single night. After the magic departed, the estate remained, and Ankren soon outfitted it with sumptuous luxuries from his homeland. Although the estate's walls were wide and tall, Ankren dramatically underestimated how appealing such a fortification would be to Spellscar inhabitants. He was besieged in his estate within a month, and a mutated Gnoll warlord named Kagadi finally fought through his guards and defenses. Now known as Kagadi Wizard Eater, the Gnoll has entrenched her position in Ankren's estate and turned the courtyard into something of an open market welcoming wasteland denizens. The Baffled Lowlands. This lowland is covered in a silt with a dazzlingly bright yellow hue like no other colors in the area. The silt is never more than a few inches deep and appears to prevent anything other than a few low-lying succulents from growing. A number of small, amber-colored lizards flit among the silt, occasionally snapping at tiny insects or drinking from pools of yellow-tinged water. Sapient creatures who spend a long time in the silty region report hearing strange susurrations and seeing strange movement within the yellow silt, as though the substance itself were alive. This appears to be an entirely mental effect, as outside observers witness neither sound nor movement. Those gripped by this hallucination, however, never forget the shuddering fear imparted by the yellow silt. Burning Stone Mesa. Rising 200 feet above the gritty river, the sides of this daunting mesa feature stripes of red and blue rock in strikingly contrasting horizontal bands. The top of the mesa has a stunning view and is covered with thorny berry bushes and ruins reduced to scattered stones. A group of harpies and their trained falcons control the mesa and scour a huge area around it to feed themselves and grow their flock. These harpies are insular and suspicious, as commanded by their elder, Mother Dunfeather, female harpy leader 6. But they're less bloodthirsty than most harpies, and are willing to negotiate with explorers who bring them food and colorful cloth with which to decorate their wings. They're friendly harpies. Cloud Reaver Keep. Built to guard Alkenstar's northern border, Cloud Reaver Keep stands on the Ustrati River and is considered by many to be the easternmost outpost of civilization in Alkenstar. This makes Cloud Reaver Keep the westernmost point of the Spellscar Desert. Its soldiers don't venture far into the desert, preferring instead to act as sentries who repel monsters from populated lands. Despite the soldiers' disinclination to leave Cloud Reaver Keep, the fortified structure is the best place from which to launch most expeditions into the desert. Desperation Arroyo. This broad cleft in the ground runs north to south near Burning Stone Mesa. Its sides are dangerously unstable, accounting in most places as a treacherous scree hazard. Parts of the arroyo's bottom are exposed patches of the same blue stone as Burning Stone Mesa. Scoured by the winds that blow through the arroyo and covered with pebbles from past landslides, these streaks of blue stone often resemble pools of water. Several travelers have ventured into the arroyo, eager for a drink, and found themselves trapped within by the unstable walls. The bones of these travelers, as well as the treasures they were carrying when they died, lie scattered in the arroyo near the deceptively enticing stone. Don't drink the rock, boys and girls. Dinosaur Uplands. This region features sharp hills made of thick sections of layered sedimentary rock pushed up in haphazard angles through tectonic instability millennia ago. The rock faces are thus a striation of colorful layers dotted with fossilized leaves and petrified bones. Many of these bones belong to creatures that perished during Earthfall or even earlier. Dinosaur bones mostly, but also bones of massive reptilian humanoids who died alongside the dinosaurs as well. Word of these bones have recently reached the academic centers of the Inner Sea region, causing an influx of scholars and excavators eager to pull bones and knowledge from the rocks. These scholars, collectively called Bone Seekers, vie with each other as they race to make significant discoveries. Continuing with our areas of interest in the Spellscar Desert. Fireball Mesa. This large, pale mesa gets its name from the pattern of scorch marks along its sides. The area attracts mana storms on a frequent yet unpredictable basis, and its storms most often manifest with blasts of fire that make for dramatic displays visible from far away. A few canny wasteland dwellers, including the Children of the Fireball, live in the lee of the mesa, as they have learned that the mana storms aggregate on the mesa's top, making the region at its foot relatively tame. Gritty River. This river is the primary source of water for the Spellscar Desert, flowing east into the Obari Ocean. Once occupying a wide riverbed, the river is now unreliable. In the late summer through the fall, long stretches of the river dry up, leaving large sections of marshy sand between worn boulders. These sections function as quicksand. Where water remains, it becomes stagnant until the river flows again. Creatures and wasteland gangs jealously guard this water. Even in late winter and early spring, the river is generally low and difficult to traverse except in a canoe or on a barge. The water's color, for the sections and seasons that see a steady flow, is a curious turquoise, due to strange minerals leached from the worn boulders along the river's length. Rumors hold that these boulders are leftover ammunition from a skirmish along the long border between Nex and Geb, though it's unclear which side launched the boulders or what the minerals imbuing the stony ammunition were intended to do.
First one to stand up.
Sorry, go ahead.
stand up, and I guess second action to sheathe my blade because let's talk this out. Just testing, just making sure you were a worthy guardian of such a fine, prestigious temple here. And you passed the test.
We're the Guardian test crew.
What do they call that bullshit roll? Deception. Roll deception.
Roll gaslighting.
Yeah.
Gaslighting a god.
That's totally gonna work.
Hold on. Let me check one thing real quick. I've never used this. I think I can use this.
Is it another reaction?
No. No, I can't. It's a 1 minute activation. It's an out of combat thing.
Oh, okay.
19.
Okay. Like that just sounds like bullshit to everyone.
That's the end of my turn.
Were you stunned one? You stunned yourself?
Yeah, for when she backhanded me, that's part of the penalty of that.
That's interesting. Okay. You stun yourself to avoid taking half of the damage. That's cool. God, it still did 37. Fuck. I guess I wasn't at first, but now I'm actually glad that you guys aren't fighting it. Okay, so Chad. Shit. Roll perception for Chad. Thank you. This is gonna be so weird.
26.
Okay. Chad needs to. Chad needs to roll a will save. Yeah, would you please?
22. Probably not so good.
No, that is a very not so good. All right. So what happens is smoke pours out of the hallway to his left, to the north. And this creature steps out.
Holy crap.
I was going to ask if it was a tentacle hound, but I think that's a tentacle hound.
Yep.
That's a tentacle hound, yeah.
It looks like a displacer beast on meth.
No, that's yeah. This thing looks something else. It's this not a displacer. It's some fucked up.
Look at his lower jaw. Jeez.
Doesn't have a head. It has more tentacles.
But that tentacle has a mouth.
So what happens is it looks at Chad and he becomes frightened 3 and takes a bunch of mental damage. So it feels as though he is spinning, like the world just turned upside down. He starts losing his balance and his vision goes black. Let's see how much this actually hurts. 38 damage, mental.
Okay.
And he's frightened 3. And I think that there's a separate... What's the visual part? Okay.
I don't actually have
So it...
complete control over Chad, like to change stuff. I have no control of the
Oh, I'm
token.
sorry.
Can you apply that? It wouldn't let me change it on the character sheet for some reason.
Yes.
It's weird I can roll for him, but I can't move the token or anything.
Very weird. Fleeing. Frightened. Frightened 3. Left click
AKA
increases.
scared shitless.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right? Three's no
And
joke.
so it becomes visible, stepping out of the smoke, and then just as quickly as it appears and scares the shit out of him, it steps backward and the smoke seems to devour it, and then there's just a trail of smoke going down the hallway. So it just disappears.
Chad's just babbling incoherently. Duh, dee, dar, da, da. Like Bugs Bunny.
Bye. That's what happens when you see a Lovecraftian horror from Beyond the Stars. You pick up Bugs Bunny. I should also mention that in its presence, everyone felt reality warp. As in, how does this even work? Pieces of your flesh started trying to pull away from the rest of your body. As though there were, like, the vacuum of space over just parts of
I
you.
need that. Gotta keep that.
Yikes.
This is the second time this has happened to now.
That sounds just horrible.
Yeah, it does. But you don't take any damage because it left too soon.
Technically speaking, we can just go outside and it will chase us because the world is round.
Oh.
Fucking. Really?
We have to be
Right.
inside of the round, though, I think. We can dig a hole.
What were you singing last week, Robert? Down in a hole?
Down in a hole. Who was that? That's 90s grunge rock. Who was that? I don't know. Is that that's Soundgarden?
Primus? I don't know. See, now I have to look it up.
Sounds right.
No, I don't. The jam.
Tell us in the comments.
Alice in Chains. Alice in Chains.
Oh, okay.
Down in a hole, feeling so small.
I don't know if I've ever heard that before. I mean, maybe vaguely, but usually if I heard a 90s song that I liked, I memorized it.
There's
I
I
don't
am
remember that
definitely
one.
not doing it justice.
There's a female DJ here who goes by Allison Chains.
Nice.
Nice. I like it. It is Kazic's turn because the Divine Warden just sits there, and again you hear the whir, tick, tick, whir.
She's just unwinding. After a hard day.
Well, she wants us to kill these things. And if that was one of those things, I don't know.
Did you say kill or get rid of?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, scoot them out the
Oh,
door.
yeah. We could just...
Just scoot them out the door. I'm assuming get rid of meant destroy.
She said
Might be
must
wrong.
die.
Oh,
But you said they
yeah.
can't die.
Yeah, I did.
Huh.
Well, that's a tricky situation.
They can't die theoretically because they are from different times. So, like, if you kill it, then it could come forth from a past time, knowing what happened to it just then, and kill you then.
Jeez.
Well, they're like
Can we just-
a Rakshasa, but without the wait time.
They exist in all times as though it were just a different room. So they just walk into different times.
We just drop the cog thing that Raven has and then just leave.
Right, there you go. Okay,
Like,
we dropped
that's-
off by.
Here's your
Actually,
thing.
not a bad idea.
Fucking,
That cog fucks with time, and these guys are dependent on time.
Maybe she could use it.
oh, maybe that fucks with them.
Who has it? Raven? He'll show it
Yes.
to her next turn.
Okay. Edmond goes, no, I'm not too sure I want to go in there now.
Can't blame you.
How hurt is Sir Lin?
I'm good.
It's flesh wound.
That's good. I only have 28 more of these.
I'm hard to kill. I'm like a cockroach. You'll get away with me.
All right, then. It's Raven's turn. You guys pull out the coagulation.
Like, would this be of use to you? Because we're looking for where to get it away, so figure, hey, anybody we run across, you want this?
She immediately transforms into her mechanical bipedal self and pulls out a hammer and looks like she's going to try to hit you.
Oh. I'll shove it
it's
back.
working.
I'll shove it back in the bag.
It's working.
Nope, it's gone. Nothing to see here.
We just tripled our danger.
Seemed like a good idea at the time.
And I had just won her back over with my deception.
It makes sense to me. She doesn't stand down. She looks like she's going to try to bash your head in. Remember, the story is that thing was taken from somewhere, and if it belongs back here, you're a thief because you just showed it to her.
I'll drop it on the floor, as if to give it to her.
It breaks. She goes, "Ah!"
Smashes it.
Right.
I just kind of squat down and hand it in her direction onto the floor. We don't want this. It was given. We found it and are returning it.
Trying to figure out what the hell she would do with that.
Quest complete.
Yeah, she'll do the quest for us.
She would reward us all.
Give us all time powers.
Give us all time powers.
Yeah, Chad's already got time powers.
Oh, I know what she'd do. She picks up the gear and walks over to Chad and hands it to him.
Hands it to her champion.
Yes!
Chad's like, thanks. What do you want
That
me to
makes
do with this? Oh, wise one.
Stabilize time. And then she points. What the fuck direction does she point? Hold on. I'm not familiar with this map enough. She points. No idea. I guess she points. Pointing anywhere isn't going to be helpful enough. And she hands it to him and she says, "You must lock time back into place. The hemisphere of quartz is down this path or this path." And she points to the northeast or the southeast path. It's on the other side of this wall.
I recommend
She points
northeast.
past the chair.
We have to put it back.
Nimue just says, I recommend northeast. Yeah, what's he thinking of southeast before?
I didn't think of it at the time, but when the hound appeared, Nya would have freaked out. Like, okay, no, he wouldn't have freaked out. No, that's not his attitude. When the hound appeared, he would growl in his little kitty form. He goes, like he's threatening the hound.
Yeah.
I guess Nya can speak. He says, "That is what I saw before. That thing moves through space."
We all move
So
through
it
space.
teleported from down there to up there. So we don't even know if it's there anymore. Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Okay, because
I'm kind of hoping
I can't see the initiative
take-
order.
Or
The little green thing.
did Raven have any actions left?
Huh? Who's? Oh.
Raven, did you have any action?
Trying to think what he did. He was just trying to. No, there's nothing else. He's just watching and waiting. So he'll pass.
Yep. So Nimue rifle through her bag, pulls out a shotgun, draws a circle around her. God, I hope this works. Yeah, on me. And Nya goes and try and use the seek action to try and see where the thing will pop up from next.
Okay. And Nya jumps onto your shoulder and like holds on for dear life. He's got to be pretty light little cat.
Yeah.
He goes, those stupid hounds of Yog-Sothoth. I would love them to be destroyed.
That's the plan. 17, he doesn't really see anything, probably.
Yep.
And
Damn these little eyes!
one more thing. Let's see what I can do. I'm gonna re-up shield.
Okay.
That's it.
Victoria steps inside, and she says, there were more of those bug men coming toward the entrance.
Hey guys, we should get in and close the door.
Say what?
Victoria saw bug people coming outside.
His perception's amazing. He's unwise as hell.
He pats her on the head. Good girl.
Here's a cookie.
Keep your sugar up. I need it later.
Got to keep her iron levels high too.
Yep.
What did you say about sugar up later?
You give someone sugar when, like, usually when you draw blood, he give you like a sugar cookie, right? To get your
Oh, you said sugar up. Is that what
Yeah.
you said? Okay. Yeah, that
keep
makes
your
sense.
sugar up.
Some cookies.
Cazic, your token reminds me. It's super cool, but it reminds me of Morbius from the Marvel universe.
Oh, great!
It's
Now I
Morbid
hate it.
time.
Went from
Yeah,
Batman to Morbius.
got superheroes on
God,
the brain. I guess.
Batman.
Damn it!
And Morbius was infected by vampire bats, so we just went bat to bat.
Is your character based off of Morbius? We figured it out.
Yeah, he was
All
actually
right.
a doctor.
I'm out. Turn into a bat and flies away in a failure.
Wow. Okay, so I have to say that Chad is carrying this stupid gear now.
Yeah,
I
it's
really
the
didn't want him to, but
protagonist.
it made sense for the story.
That's the protagonist now.
We're all
Oh.
here in support of Chad.
No. God damn it. John, can you take the gear from Raven's bag and put it in Chad's?
Oh yeah. Let's see. How do I do that?
I don't know.
If you have the giveth setting turned on, you should just be able to drag it from sheet to sheet.
I do, as far as I remember.
So Jake needs to do it.
No, you should be able to.
You can drag the item.
Oh, that's right.
to
I'm
the
giving
token.
it from myself to myself. Let's see.
No duping cheats, so you don't just get multiple temporal cogs.
This work.
But what if?
I have 999 MacGuffins.
I tried to drag it. That didn't work. How do you do it?
I think you have to grab it and move it from inventory to inventory, so both pages have to be up and on the
You
inventory.
could do that, or you
tab.
could just drag the thing, the item, up to his token.
Oh, to his token. Okay.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, both should work. If one didn't work, I don't think
Oh,
the
the
other
one didn't.
okay.
Cog. You are not allowed to move items to this character.
Why? Fine.
Looks
I'll
like
do
there's
it.
some sort of permission thing with Chad if he can't to change HP.
Yeah, but I was saying earlier, I've got some issues with Chad right now. He's only partially working. So we'll just say he has it for the time being. Will that work?
I'm just gonna move it. I changed it. I changed him to having you as an owner as well. I hope that doesn't screw up anything with like your combat with Raven. I moved it.
Okay, cool.
It's there.
Thank you.
Yeah. So, Cazic. So Edmond comes in on his turn. Does Cazic do anything on your turn? Did I miss it? I'm sorry if I did.
No, I'm trying to figure out a plan here. Like, what are we doing? We have to eradicate things that can bend time and space. Then we have to go either north or south. So we need to pick.
I vote north since nobody hissed north.
Fair, they can teleport, but yeah, that sounds good.
Well, it's one or the other, dude. What do you want to do?
Literally,
You
they're the
wanna leave?
same. They lead to the same place.
Well, we could split up like a Scooby Gang.
Hell no.
Don't do that. No. I'll be like, okay, now 3 of you are in 3 different fights. Everyone roll initiative. God, just shoot me.
Yeah,
I'd like to go to a different map.
everyone goes to a different hallway. Some of you wait outside. Some of you stay with the things.
Would
Oh, yeah.
any rogues like to search for things?
Sure.
What? You don't have a rogue in the party?
Oh, while we're having him roll things for no reason, I'm going to describe the room that you're in because it has a description and may as well. This hexagonal chamber evokes the shape of a crystal with perfectly flat walls rising 20 feet high, angling inward toward the chamber's center and meeting at a central point 40 feet above the floor. That's not what it said earlier. It said 20 feet. The walls are inset with flat crystal faces in decorative patterns that mimic a humanoid form composed of gears and wheels. Go figure. 2 sets of corridors head further into the complex on either side of the bronze doorway, each partially obscured by tattered scraps of rotten curtains. To the east is an angular dais with 3 stone steps carved from translucent stone, as you can see on the map. Now, the rocks in the walls, some of them are actually worth things. You can spend 4 hours taking out rocks if you'd like to.
Like that.
Don't know why it says that.
I don't think she would approve.
If there are 4 people doing it at once, it only takes an hour to pull rocks out of the walls.
Let's go, guys. Chad, you take care of the time thing. We'll be here.
Take Victoria with you.
It's gonna mine the walls.
NPCs that way, players were mine.
They're semi-precious stones. If it's worth 150 gold if you spend hours taking stuff apart.
If we want to rob from this temple.
Yeah, and I'm sure the statue will be just so happy about it.
Why work hard for the gold when we can just rob it from someone else?
That's a good point.
Let's go find a dragon so we can just stick his sword and run away.
Just go bully a dragon.
Knowing me, I'm not going to have like a dragon have a bunch of gold that you can just take on killing the dragon. It'll be like, there's a hoard of gold. Do you take it? Okay, the dragon hunts you.
Yeah.
But the dragon is dead.
It makes sense. If
You don't kill a dragon and not take its gold.
Sometimes dragons aren't always on the horde. Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure. Because why would they be?
Yeah, it makes sense. Like if you steal something, it has the scent still, and it can just track you with it.
Yeah. I never got a chance to run it, but I started making a one-shot once for a hoarder dragon. It's a dragon whose horde was just a bunch of crap.
That's funny.
That's a dragon from Rick and Morty.
I didn't
Morty
see
shit
that
from
one.
like the 80s.
Yeah, it's probably a pretty similar idea.
Would anyone else like to roll to search for things? Because the rogue rolled a 5.
Yeah, what?
I'll
If he doesn't
roll.
see it, then why would I
Gimme.
see it?
I don't know. God damn, there's a rogue for a reason.
I mean, alright, so I'm not sure if Pathfinder does this, but in D&D, you could take 10
Well, we're kind of an
and
initiative.
spend time
Oh.
to, initiative for what? Is something attacking us? Are we busy?
There's no mechanic unless you have the feat assurance, and then it only works on a single skill. I rolled a 30 perception for Raven.
Should I roll now or wait for my turn?
It's good enough. Good enough. Raven got it. I don't care. So behind the chair that's shitty, that's on the dais, is a secret wall. It seems like you can rotate a lamp that's behind the dais that doesn't show on the map to open that wall. Would you like to open the wall?
I'd like to walk toward it and kind of keep an eye on her and see if she's eyeballing me really hard.
No.
Then yes, I'd like to try that. Hey guys, I found something.
I guess she's...
Good job, Rogue.
This dusty square chamber contains a stone chest and a large leather-bound book on a makeshift wooden desk. And there's a chair. It doesn't say there's a chair, but there's a chair. So the leather-bound book looks like it has similar symbology as the Bible.
The Bible.
But along with the gears and cogs, there's like weird snaky networks of patterns on the front as well. And it seems like it's bigger than the Bry Holy Book that you were shown, the two that you were shown. Hell, 3 eventually. And the chest is locked. It has a big padlock lock on it. It's locked.
We'll see about that.
Man, I don't know if I want to mess with that book or not.
Seemingly unprovoked, the statue starts walking toward the middle of the room really slowly.
Hey, is there anything in here that could
I'll
help
spec the
us? I
chest.
say to her.
She ignores you.
Maybe if you grab the
Chad,
book,
can you ask her if there's anything in there that can help us?
perhaps this is
Chad, talk to your girlfriend.
the instruction manual that's in there. Maybe.
Chad's like, hey,
All right.
babe, can we use any of that stuff?
She doesn't respond to that.
Just grab it. It's
I don't
probably
mean just because the hey babe. What?
it's probably the instruction manual in there. Just grab it.
All right. Are we doing loosey-goosey movement and turns right now?
Yeah, there's no reason for initiative turns unless I just decide to randomly attack someone.
Okay, I'll walk by. I'll slap Chad on the shoulder. Let's go, Chad. We got a place to put that, don't we? And I'm acting as confident as I can, but I'm like silently flinching, afraid that she's gonna like kick me again as I walk by.
Hey, you did well rolling with it. That was a really cool ability.
I like that. Just turn into a soccer ball real quick.
Raven's like, I don't think we should mess with
It's
this
nice.
stuff right now. That's her stuff, but you guys call. Anybody wants to try to open that chest, but I think maybe we should deal with the monster first.
So I told Chad to follow me, and I start moving down this hallway.
I think he'd probably follow because like he has hero complex,
Get to the end, and I'll draw my weapon.
and I'm slowly removing his
good.
frightened condition. He's at frightened 2.
He pissed himself earlier, but his gaming suit that he was wearing when he teleported, it absorbs it. It's designed for that because, gamers.
It's got one of those still suits, yeah.
Yes.
So I rolled 30 perception check for traps and around the chest.
Yay! There's no traps, but it's locked. Would you like to unlock it?
Nah, I'll leave it.
Ah, damn it!
23.
There's things
God,
in the room for
fuck,
you to take.
kidding me?
The voice of God
Oh,
suggests
Edmond has
you change your mind.
Where's the
Edmond
guy?
has no morals. He'll steal it.
Fuck off. I'm an atheist.
Atheists can have
In a
morals.
world where gods are proven to live.
God turned me into
Morality
a
has
ghoul.
nothing to do with religion.
That's true. Religion is just a practice. Like a ritual. Rituals aren't bad. They're just the same process that's repeated multiple times. That's what a ritual means.
Boring.
Well,
I've been to church. It's a fast way to take a nap.
Pews aren't very comfortable, though.
All right, so
I was raised Catholic. I have way too much shame to sleep in a church.
yeah, I bet.
I was too, but
23.
sometimes you just don't sleep the night before and you get knocked out.
Get out out, wake up in the basement somewhere.
The statue of Bri, the divine guardian, shapeshifts back into the Sphinx and lays down again.
All right. I'll go see what this door is all about down here.
I'm going to end the encounter. And just to warn you, there are going to probably be a dozen encounters in here that happen and then end. Very briefly. Alright, so pause for a moment. Sir Lin went down there. I was thinking that Chad would follow. Cazic checked for traps. Edmond looks eager, and he's standing behind him looking into the room. Raven opened the door, and then what did Raven do?
Well, if Cazic starts checking for traps, Raven gets the heck out of the blast area. He'll just kind of
call.
back up to over here.
I've seen this before.
That makes sense. And fire is bad, so no fire. Dude, take your entourage with you. There's your cloak. There's your snack bag.
Snack pack.
Alright, so... Fuck, I don't want to just have the NPC do the thing. So, is anybody going into the secret room and taking anything?
Yeah,
Or reading the book?
I went to hit the lock and I rolled a 23, which is garbage.
If I can go to the secret room and there's something interesting, I'll pick it up. Sure.
The 23 still unlocks it. This is not that high level of an adventure.
Tell the guy to hit out the door.
I'm
Well,
fine.
that was a lucky hit. I rolled all 10s
Oh,
on D10s.
3d10 plus
Whoa.
7 for 37.
What does Nimue find when she looks behind, like where the secret door is? If there's anything there.
Did you say what does she see?
Yeah, like you asked if it would take something.
There's a desk and a chair and a really big book of Bri on the desk. And there's a chest against the wall that has a lock on it. That's all that's in the room.
Okay.
So I don't think this room is where the gear goes.
Yeah. So you unlock the chest right now, or outdoor?
Yeah, he unlocked it. I don't know if he did anything about it, but he unlocked it.
Open it up. Make sure Nimue doesn't see anything, so he doesn't grab it right away.
Yeah.
She's not a hoarder.
Yeah, bullshit.
She has potions for shit, but that's about it.
You see necklaces and gems and candelabras and silver tea sets and bags of gold and a clear quartz octagon stone sitting in a separate little drawer and a little ring that has like a jutting out crooked key looking thing attached to it. So there's a bunch of random shit in there. Definitely worth money.
Might need some of that too. I mean, for this section.
In order to bribe those
Yeah.
tentacle hounds.
Yeah, throw jewelry at him.
Robert, give me a moment. I'm skipping 9 rooms to go where you are.
Ah!
Jeez.
Shortcut.
It's weird. I click something and now I can see what Sir Lin sees. Weird.
What? Yeah,
What?
parasited me. Probably. Is it Chad's vision?
No,
I think
because I can see down here.
Did you do the click and
Oh,
drag?
did you deselected your token? If I deselect mine, I see what the party
Okay.
sees.
Didn't know that.
Oh, that's cool.
That's handy.
I didn't either.
That's how you metagame.
Yeah. Okay. The door that Sir Lin is at is warped and swollen with moisture and stuck in the wall. Like, it's not locked, but it has expanded to fill the door frame that's stone.
All right, I will throw my shoulder against it, and with my halfling strength, open the door.
You are actually going to succeed at this, aren't you? Yeah.
26.
That halfling strength.
You break it open!
Huzzah! It's a room with water in it.
It's kind of.
I don't like what they put in here because it's linked to an encounter that you guys didn't have. So
Well,
it's
then
kind
you
of...
can just say it's not here.
Oh yeah, I know. But I can do something else too. So there's a pool of water. There is water dripping from the ceiling somehow. And please roll perception for Sir Lin.
All right. I do take a step into the room and I'll roll perception.
Okay.
14.
Natural 1.
Oh my god.
Yep, just a room with water in it.
Yep, that's all it is.
All right. Nothing to see here, guys.
It smells musty.
Follow me, Chad.
Yeah. I have the best perceptions. I know exactly
Chad's like,
where
but
to go.
what was in the room?
It's just water. It's a puddle.
Jesus. Is anyone else following Sir Lin just charging off into the
I'm gonna solo this dungeon. You
Chad,
guys stay
don't.
there.
You're gonna die.
Chad says, have you never played a video game? A puddle is never just a puddle.
Well, you go take a look. It's just a puddle.
The blue orbs that Sir Lin is passing, and the others are going to pass as well, are luminous crystals. They just have an odd thrumming blue light.
Serwin doesn't notice him at all.
Serlin's gonna die, I bet. He's just going to.
I compared myself to a cockroach earlier. I threw down the gauntlet.
God. All right then. So, people need to move themselves if you're going to join Sir Lin. If not, just tell me where you're going or what you're doing.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, there's a loot box full of shit, and he has a spacious pouch. So I want to shovel some of that in there. And you said there's a weird kind of key.
A key attached to a ring. Like the top of the ring is a key jutting up.
Okay, I'll grab that.
And do you take the crystal that looks really pretty that's in a separate little shelf?
Oh, absolutely. Anything of interest is going in my pockets.
And you have miscellany worth 450 gold and those two items.
Nice.
Hey, Serlin, get back here. I have something for you.
What?
Get back here.
Hold on. In the room that Sir Lin's in, because he's there, this is a public archive. There are shelves carved into the stone walls filled with scrolls and texts of all sizes. A large bronze gear is set decoratively into the eastern wall.
Does
Does it look similar to the one that we've seen, that we had?
No, this is like 8 feet long.
Okay. And is this a dead end in this room?
Yes.
Well, she lied to us. She said take the northeast and go around.
He did say that.
Robert,
I mean, there's our secret door.
how do I deselect my character again? Because now I can only see Chad.
Click and drag off of it.
Yeah, draw a box anywhere else.
Thank you.
You can move with an arrow keys. This is such a video game.
Yeah, it's hard to move with Nia because I'm hitting walls all the time.
Oh, yeah, with Nya.
There we go.
That makes sense.
Yeah, now I'm just gonna try and see and look for secret doors because there has to be something.
Okay.
There's nothing. I would have found it.
You didn't look.
I was just carrying forward my 14.
That works. That makes perfect sense.
Let's see. 1, 4, and 1, 4. Huh, okay. 25, 23 for pneumonia.
Okay, so I know this is stupid, but everybody pause there. Raven, please roll perception.
Okay. 31.
Ah, 40. The Hound of Tindalos jumps out of the wall right in front of you and
Ah.
bites you. Jesus. Okay.
That's a hit.
So, I got a 40 to hit.
That's crit.
Okay. He's just hungry, you know. Everything's hungry. How did I lose my D10s? I need my D10s.
Jake, would they be hungry Tindalos?
That's right. Wow. Take 52 from a single bite. And then it jumps back into the smoke in the corner and disappears.
Minus 52. I have a
He's not big at all.
I have a question. Oh, whoops. That just got rid
Yeah.
of all my hit points. That didn't work.
Oh, now you're dead.
52. How many did you say? 52? Let me
Yeah.
80. It's daytime, but I'm inside. Therefore, I'm not subject to sunlight problems, right? Okay.
Right.
Oh, and I would like to use my reaction to negate 12 of that.
Okay. Because I have to add more flavor because the biting doesn't make sense if it has a jaw in 3 different directions, so it licks you to do the damage. It just like jerks you out of your reality for a moment,
Whoa.
then puts you back in.
That's on its turn, I guess. Okay.
Yeah. And then it's gone. This isn't going to be annoying at all.
Not at all.
Okay, so Nimue got a 25. I believe that succeeds. Where am I? I'm on the wrong... No, there it is. Okay. You see that the gear in the wall is on a track. It can move. But you try to move it, and it's damned near impossible. You can roll thievery if you like, but there does seem to be a space behind it.
I'll step back. There's someone more capable.
What you're saying is you need my halfling strength?
Yes, I need your halfling strength.
I don't have thieves' tools. Is that required for that check?
Yes.
And yeah, can't help you.
Oh well, looks like we're never getting past here.
If only we had a road.
Well, guess we're fucked. Not a great roll, but
You succeeded. It's fine. It's good enough. So you just cause a hidden catch to snap down, and the cog just rolls aside on its own. So it rolls south, and there's a passageway open. And
Told
I
you
don't-
there's something in here.
just move through the wall because I forgot to put a door there.
Where is it?
I'm just gonna move you.
Oh,
It's there.
Oh, I see.
Whoop. And Edmond would definitely follow because like it seems safer in a different room, even though that makes no fucking sense.
Chad.
Can we have Chad roll perception in the water room?
Yeah,
'Cause
he
he's
was
right
going to
there.
go check it out because he's played a lot of video games and he knows
There's nothing in
things
there.
are never what they seem.
Little halfling voice from down the hall.
Already looked.
So Chad, please roll perception. And what is Raven doing?
Chad rolled a 29 perception. Which I think also fails.
Okay.
Raven is just kind of slowly moseying down the hallway. When he sees Chad, he'd be like, "Hey, what's up with that?" And then he could roll a He could roll a perception.
To be better at rolling it, he should get 5
Yeah.
feet closer. I'm not trying
Oh
to kill
no,
him, I
he'll
swear.
step in there with Chad. He's like, "Hey, what you looking at, buddy?"
Chad sees, like, a little bit of moss growing along the entire edge of the pool. And at the bottom of it, it looks like there's something moving really small. Can't really see what it is. Maybe it's tiny fish.
Raven doesn't see anything. He's like, "Yeah, I think Sterling was right. That's just water."
But the air stings his skin and burns his lungs.
Chad's?
Nope, Raven.
Really?
You are such a useful detection tool.
Yeah, because it's
It's
probably
sunlight.
holy water or something there.
It burns. So he like jumps back out. He's like, "No, I don't like that room. There's something bad in there. I think maybe there's acid in the air or something. I don't know." He pulls something out of his ass.
And Sir Lynn's like, no, you're just crazy. It's fine.
Told you there's nothing.
Right. So then, John, do your people go the
yeah.
rest? Okay, I'll move you. Because it's a weird room. Right through the wall. Look at that. And I moved Cazic on accident. I'm sorry. Now that I put you all like halfway through the room, let me read what's in this room. Faded circles of occult runes and winding scripture adorn the walls of these alcoves. Alcoves? The Crooked Hall. The curving architecture and winding facades of which stand in stark contrast. What? Am I right? Am I reading the wrong? No, that's what it says. That's not. There's no curves here. Why does it say that? Just a second. That is 13, right? Yeah. Of course. All right, so I guess I'm just going to have to go with what it says and not how it looks. The curving architecture and winding facades of which stand in sharp contrast to the precise angular designs of the rest of the temple. So all those all those straight walls in the corners, they aren't corners. We're going to say they are curves. They're just bends. This is supposed to be a safe place from the Hound of Tindalos.
When Raven went, I added his healing.
When Raven went,
since we're not in combat, we're just kind of going out of rounds. When you said, does Raven join everybody, I assumed it was his turn, so I added his healing that he gets at the beginning of every turn. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I figured you're going to heal up from the Hound biting you.
Not all the way yet.
All right, so there are... okay, now as Sir Lynn tries to leave the room, a specter comes out of the wall, and it looks like it is covered in scripture as if it's wearing a Bible. And, God. What is a skelm? Hold on a second. I didn't look this up before. What? That's stupid as hell. Why? Okay, fine. So it looks like an old dude with scripture all over his face and brown robes. And he wears a holy symbol of Bry around his neck. And he has giant antlers. It's got to make any sense. Just what the monster looks like. So I guess Raven would get to roll on it because it's fucking strange. Anyway, it's an initiative roll. It just comes out of the wall screaming in seeming rage and pain. It's just a specter trying to kill you. It doesn't even talk.
Oh, not nice.
So anticlimactic. All right, hold on. so it can do something that could be informative. When it comes out of the wall, it says, "I, Droxolos, will cleanse this this." Wait, hold on. I forgot what he was.
Oh, he tried to cleanse this place and didn't do a very good job of it.
It's filthy. Look at the dust in here.
Okay.
Yeah, look at all this.
Droxolos will cleanse this place of the impure. And as he attacks, he just keeps yelling the same thing over and over again. My shrine! Mine! My shrine! Mine!
All right, we doing an initiative.
Yeah. Begin encounter with no people. Oops. I added too many people. Victoria doesn't need to go.
There's a crit. All right, I will try to demoralize the Spectre. Do you have a token for him?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm trying to remove duplicate ravens.
No, he gets to go twice.
Right, that's just the way it works now.
Oh, whoops.
What the hell? I didn't get to use it yet. We'll make the genie the Spectre. Ooh, fear me.
I attempt to demoralize him.
Okay.
Critical success.
Jesus Christ. Was that frightened too?
I don't know, unless it's is it pulling the stats for the genie?
Oh, motherfucker. It
Yeah,
is.
it probably is.
Sorry, hold on. Friend skill.
Now you have to look up the DC.
I'll be right back.
Oh, that's on my fucking screen. It's a 23.
So that's still crit.
Okay.
He is frightened 2.
There. Now he at least has the right stats.
Cool.
Wow, this guy is like wet tissue paper. Aren't specters supposed to be immune to fear?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how you scare a ghost.
I'm just that scary.
It is not. That makes no fucking sense.
That is weird, yeah.
Great. Really, really scared ghost.
Must be one of those balance over flavor things.
I guess. It does have a frightful presence aura, though, so that's handy. You know, since he entered your area, you all have to save at once. So everybody roll a DC 22 will save, or you are frightful.
Hey, I got a 22.
Okay, you're actually frightened 1 anyway.
Oh.
Poor Edmond.
That's okay. It's easier for me to figure it out if he always goes last.
Yeah, both me and Nia succeeded.
He rolled initiative. Oh.
Unless you got a 32, if you just succeeded, you're still frightened 1.
Oh.
22
I
was
got a
DC.
32, actually. I got a 32.
22 was the DC.
Yeah.
So frightened
Yeah.
1.
Nia's frightened 1. How do I add conditions? Oh, yeah, that's right. Up in the thingy, right?
I was confused or misled about the monster. It said the Shrine Skelm Spectre. That doesn't mean that it's a Shrine Skelm anymore. Now it's just a Spectre.
Does that change anything we've done?
Nope, it just doesn't
Let's
have
just say
antlers.
Yeah, it's just a higher level. So far, nothing else has mattered. Now it's pretty.
Yeah.
What? Okay. I imagine that with antlers.
Is this one immune to fear?
No, same thing. I looked up the actual stats of the Spectre before,
Okay.
but I wasn't using the right token on the screen. So I was looking. Everything I said was correct, just not what was on the screen. Oh, great. All right. Well, Serlin, did everybody mark themselves as frightened if they were
Mhm.
frightened? You know what? I'm just not going to mark all of the little NPC pieces of people that follow you. Serlin, please go.
All right. I will step up this way. Will that get me into a flanking position?
I would think.
Yeah. Yep.
If you could mark him off guard and frightened 2 for me, please.
Thank you. Yes.
Do you have to do the off guard when it's flanked? I think it.
We're not snapping to grid right now, so
okay.
I think so. So normally, no, you don't have to, but I asked
Cool.
just to be sure. I'll make
Thank you for saying so.
attack.
Just so you know, the doorway that Serlin was going into is just a big ass hall full of crystals. Just crystals sticking out of the wall and the floor.
Cool. That's a hit. I didn't mean to have that as a finisher. Sorry, this is not a finisher. So let me. Okay, that's
It's
off.
a beginner.
That's off. It is. There's 22. I don't know if fire does anything.
Sorta. It resists everything except force for 5.
Okay, so that ignores the fire, and fire resists the.
Whoa, that took 10?
Yeah. There's a 9 resistance.
No, it's
Have that and round up. That's weird.
Wait. It doubles. No, you're using magical.
Oh, it's
It doubles the resistance versus non-magical, but you're using a magical weapon and magical effects.
So how does that work out? I did 11 excuse me, 11 slashing.
So it should resist 5
I
of
have
that.
accidentally clicked something.
And 11 slashing and 4 precision. It doesn't resist the precision. Is it immune to precision?
It ignores the precision entirely.
Okay. So, yeah, I don't know why it's doing 10. That's weird.
How much was the fire damage?
Fire was 3. So it should resist all the fire,
Yeah.
resist all the precision, and then at least 11 slashing. So I don't know how it gets 10.
Right, it should take 6. You know what? Let's just move on from here.
Okay, that's weird. Third attack. This one's a confident finisher.
Okay.
Actually, no, because it ignores precision.
Yeah, and you notice that now.
Yeah. Full attack. Hey, there's a crit.
Is it immune to crit too?
No.
Uh,
That makes no sense, but no.
all right.
Whoa.
There's some damage.
Holy crap, we're rolling.
Yeah, let's just let the system do it instead of us figuring that out.
We in my other game we have a swashbuckler that can't do nearly that much damage. I might have to talk with you after game sometime.
Well,
When
That's because I'm not playing him. Yeah.
I think he might be doing something wrong.
All right, so critical specialization on my short sword. Target is off guard by my attack, he's off guard until the start of my next turn. So even if somebody else doesn't get a flanking position, he's going to be off guard to him.
Nice, Cazic.
Ow.
And that's end of my turn.
I
on to
wasn't saying
Nimue.
you were doing it wrong. I was saying the other guy's doing it wrong.
And I was agreeing with you.
Well, he's off guard, which is dope, but he's immune to sneak attack, so that's not
Yeah.
dope.
That's on Nimue.
Easier to
gotta get
hit, but
them
no
2 AC.
precision damage.
Yeah, it's Nimue.
And Nimue just grabs a bullet from her pouch and throws it in the air and casts telekinetic projectile and
I'll throw a bullet at you.
yeah. That is. Do I need to roll an attack? Yes. Attack. 22 hit. Roll damage. There we go, 23. Those 2 actions.
Oh my god, it did hit because it's frightened and off guard. Wow. Jesus.
You're welcome.
Yeah. I was like, 22 doesn't hit. I can see it's the 25.
Well, I can see it hits actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
And you did 23. Okay.
so I'm just gonna re-up shield. That's my turn.
And it takes 18. Okay. It took 18.
Oh, 18. I see.
All right, Kazik, it's your turn, sir.
So, I don't think I have it anymore. I was kind of wondering if I could just like shove Chad aside for that 5-foot step and still get 3 attacks, or is it just gonna be 2?
There's no square to stand on. Wait, Chad?
Chad's like right in front of me. Yeah.
Oh.
What?
No,
Yeah,
you can't
right there.
walk on him. No, you have to go around.
I
We
can
walk
shove it,
over Chad all the time.
step,
But
step
no, you
right
can't.
on him. Push
Yeah,
him
you
on the
can't
ground.
share his space. You can move through his space, but you can't stop there.
Oh, come on. All right. I'll take the soft flank. Do a couple bite-onies. Who doesn't like to bite a ghost?
Critical hit.
They're less filling.
Yeah, they are.
Did you say critical hit?
Yeah.
First one is a crit, yeah.
Oh, I thought it said critical hit a second ago. Did it? Oh, yeah, it was the first one.
Yeah, his first attack was a
Oh, he
critical
rolled
hit.
twice. God, I was confused. Thank you. Okay, got it.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I did. Yeah, I did.
So critical hit and hit.
So with the decay, I'm not sure how that maths out with the undead. I'm just rolling the dice. And then the second one.
Yeah, that would affect it. Jesus. Hold on, let me see if he dies from the first one. He's at 4. And then your second attack, it kills him. He's dead. Just dissipate the ghost with this. Mist disappears. You can't eat him.
No, but he took bites, so if I get the killing move, I like to have it's like bite his throat, kind of rip it out and then bite again, and it's kind of his head dissipates and then just floats away.
That'll work.
Looks very cool cinematically.
Yeah.
Get some ghost mist in his mouth.
Ghost mist. I heard goldsmiths. I'm like, what?
Ghost mist. Nice.
All right. Well, Cazic is done, and the Spectre's dead, and you're in a curvy room, so you're safe now. You want to just like sleep here for 8 hours?
Yeah, let's just never leave this room again.
Yeah.
This is where we live now.
Alright, let's try this hallway again.
Before that, hey Raven, can you come over here?
Yeah, what's up?
Nimue hands him a potion of quickness. I probably want to use this eventually because it's gonna expire, and you hit pretty hard. You probably need it more than most people here.
Thank you. That'll be very handy. He tucks it in one of his pouches on his jacket. He's got lots of little pockets because he keeps esoteric stuff everywhere.
Yeah, basically, Nimue but with actual useful stuff.
Quicken will be great.
Yeah. Should I add it to your inventory? I do have it.
Let me see. I don't believe I have it. How does one transfer something to another?
Drag from sheet to token.
Oh, okay.
So Red Devil, you
yeah,
drag it off your sheet onto his
Sheet to
token.
token.
Move. There we go. You are not allowed to.
It looks like Jake, you might not have to give a thumb.
God damn it. That's configure settings, right?
It's a module. It's the tool bench. It's either the workshop or the tool bench. Try the tool bench first.
Giveth is disabled. I'm sorry, enabled. It was tool bench. Now try it.
Does that work?
Oh, yeah, there it is. Thank
Great.
you.
Give
All right. Everybody ready for me to step out into the murder hallway?
Yep. By the way, there's something weird happening whenever I click on end turn and initiative, where the green highlight completely disappears, and I can't click next turn after that.
I'm not sure what the green highlight is.
Whenever it's your
Yeah.
turn and initiative,
Stop moving. I have to describe shit. Jesus, hold on.
You could just pause us whenever I get out of hand.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
That's the stop fucking moving button.
I didn't know I could do that. What are you talking about, Red Devil?
oh no, it's nothing. It's not really a problem right now. It's an initiative. Whenever it's your turn or someone else's turn, it highlights whoever's turn it is in green. But whenever it's my turn and I end the turn, then the green bar disappears, and if it circles back to my turn, I just can't end the initiative.
Is that only happening in this encounter?
It's happening only today. Like, it happened last encounter and now this one too.
Weird.
I think it might actually be the same time. I'm guessing that's the. I think that's because it's the turn of the invisible bad guy, so you can't see where it goes to because you
It
can't
goes
see.
on to somebody we can't see. Yeah.
Because that is the arrangement right now, and I think that's the order it was earlier too.
It's possible. It just never goes back to being my turn in my screen. It just stays invisible.
Yeah, I don't see the green bar either.
Okay, I'm backing Serlin. I'm backing Serlin up a little bit, and the ghoul standing behind him.
It's just a murder hallway. I didn't make it 2 steps.
No, okay. So north of Serlin, so when you come out at the left side, I know it looks crumbly right there, but per the story, it's not supposed to be. I think it's just for convenience of the map. That's supposed to descend into a huge amount of cavernous tunnels. So that is an open space going into that direction. That is where the little blue lights stop, but you can see way off into the distance at least 50 feet that there's a tunnel down there and offshoots of it.
Found the Underdark. It was in Pathfinder, it's the Darklands.
I think so.
What's the Underdark called?
I think it is the Darklands.
I thought the Darklands were the area that the Knights of Last Wall died, and now it's all owned by a Lich and his undead army.
No, what do they call that now?
That's the other Darklands.
That's the Darklands.
Right.
It's not. It's not important. Not important. Unless we're gonna go that way. You guys want to go that way?
Nah.
Just abandon this quest and dive into that. Okay.
Yeah, this is in Baldur's Gate. You can just go down on the underground and say, "Hey, another side quest."
Yep.
Uh,
Yeah, we're
it's
not
the
doing that.
Darklands.
I will keep walking down the hallway.
Nia just, or Nimue just looks at Nia. He's gonna get himself killed, isn't he?
Probably. Sorry.
Uh,
Now goes, gods, I hope so.
I will wait for some allies to follow me before I open this door.
Okay, and now that Sir Lin is alone, hold on. Let's roll
Hold
initiative
on,
again.
let me look back.
Why is nobody following me? This is how
They
you
don't
do
want-
dungeons, guys. You don't just stand in the same room of the dungeon the entire time.
Look, there's a Hound of Tyndalos. Let's
Oh.
attack the Sir Lin.
Hi, Hound.
Jesus.
So how does this work? Are we rolling initiative, or does he just get an attack?
Pause. I'm actually going on his initiative. You just move there, then Nimue would go, and then it's his initiative. And then Cazic would come. So the marching order is pretty fucking close to the order it would actually happen in.
Oh,
For.
okay.
So you walked up to his area, and he just jumps out of the smoke.
But okay, so I do have reactions.
Yes.
Okay, which one do I want?
God fucking damn, you're annoying.
I know. I could go back to investigator and have you tell me something.
Oh, okay, that would be really annoying here. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Which one do I want? Which one do I want? I imagine he's gonna just maul the hell out of me.
Hey, I see Storm as a player in Foundry.
Yeah. She's the Storm Ampersand.
I can get +1.
Oh,
What do I want?
shit.
But, all right, I am going to let him attack
Stupid.
me.
Okay. Oh god. All right. So, is there a difference between jaws and claws? Yes. Okay. So we're gonna. This is gonna be so horrible. Okay. Is 36 a crit?
28.
Oh, you
so-
fucker.
No.
Okay. Well, that's a hit.
All right, I'm gonna
Of course
roll with
you
it.
are.
I mean, this is. I assume I couldn't have used my attack of opportunity because he just appeared. He didn't use like any move actions or anything.
Right. Correct.
Yeah, so there's no way for me to use that. So yeah, I will use roll with it.
These are lucky fucking D10s. I rolled 2 10s again on the first hit.
God
These
damn.
these are nice weighted
Pass
dice.
my
Thanks.
success. So actually, it doesn't matter because I roll minimum damage on a non-crit. I just get minimum
You
damage.
lucky bitch.
Yeah.
Oh
that's
my
good.
god. Okay, you take 13 instead of the 31 you would have taken.
Pretty good, but he can now move me up to 30.
No,
feet
no,
in
he'd like
any
to eat you.
direction He wants.
Hmm.
But that's not fun. I want to be bounced like a ball.
It's 30 feet into his stomach.
Alright. But I am now prone and stunned.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no. I don't know. Does I don't know if the prone and stunned comes from being thrown or if it just happens. What?
Yeah, I thought it
Altos,
was
what do
from
you
being
think?
thrown.
That's
He just throw you down into the ground.
yeah. It doesn't. I guess it's not clear. At least not to me. If prone and stun just happens no matter what, or if it's because he throws me.
It doesn't say that it's because of. It just says separately you fall prone and are stunned one.
Yeah. So yeah, I think it does happen. In my mind, it would make sense because that's
Right.
from the throw, but I guess instead of throwing, he just chooses to smush me
I
down
guess.
flat.
That does make sense. Wait, what does prone do? Does that make it easy?
Yeah, it's
It's like
off guard.
-2, yeah.
Oh.
Something like that.
I'm just gonna.
Only move action I can take is to stand up or crawl.
Okay, well, its next attack might crit more likely then. Let's see. It's -4.
Okay.
35. Does that crit?
Nope,
Nope.
one off.
Shit, fuck. Okay, that's great. So I guess I'll do regular damage to you now. 2d.
Yeah, nothing. I'm out of reactions. Nothing I can do.
I feel like I'm cheating. I rolled almost max on d8s too. Fuck, is that right? 14. 25 from its raking claw that strips your sanity. And then make a will save.
I will save.
Will do.
$30.
Really? Really?
Really?
Ah,
Is that ZC?
that was 28.
Okay.
You are frightened 1. Your mind tumbles down a deep well of dread. And take a little bit of damage. I don't think this will matter much. You take 5 mental damage.
It adds up.
Not if you keep dodging and avoiding blows and like not getting crit on by 1 point. It's 1 point. Oh,
I like how Serlin has so many status.
You should have frightened me
Yeah,
first.
so many status conditions that they're just starting to go back and like.
Yeah.
It's Kazic's turn. Cazic, would you like to attack the Hound of Tindalos?
Is that an option? Usually it attacks and fucks off.
Yeah,
It's stuck around this time.
It's still around? Alright.
I guess I tasted especially good.
it bit Claw and cast Agonizing Despair.
Yeah.
Alright. So he's prone, so I'll step over him. And call that gang up.
Okay.
Does that work? Think it work as gang up if he's on the floor? Does that apply?
Hold on, you're not actually on squares. There are squares there. You can be right wherever the fuck you want. I don't really care. Why can't I move this shit? Jesus. There, yes. That counts as gang up. Well, actually, if you're prone, you're not threatening a square, are you?
I mean, I can still attack from prone.
Oh, sure.
It just take a penalty on it, so I still technically threat.
Bastard.
His full height's practically prone, so it's fine.
I'm at 95% of my fighting capacity.
Is that how we're explaining it?
Let me
Alright.
re-gang up, though. I don't want to lie.
What'd you say?
Let's
So yeah, it's within my reach, so I think that would count.
Okay.
so off guard.
Yeah. Wait, what off guard? You mean the monster?
Sure.
Sorry. Give me 1 second. I want to see if flanking, if prone
Oh no,
discourages.
I know what Morgan's talking about. He's talking about a feat he has. Yeah, it's counted as flanking and off guard. I just made him invisible instead. Hold on.
Not what we want. That's not what we want. at
Now
all.
he's off guard.
Chop, 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 chop. Three.
Okay, I checked. Yeah, flanking is not prevented by being off guard.
Great.
By being prone.
That was fast. Thank you.
Brilliant. Oh, there's 233s. Those are nice. Damage, sneak attack on.
You know you're supposed to like click different levels of attacking because you subtract things on subsequent hits, right?
Yeah, 21 and 16. Or it should be 16 and 11.
Huh? Oh my god! I'm sorry. It went up so fast. I misread it.
Yeah, he did attack, then damage.
Yeah, that was
damage.
fast. Never mind. Sorry.
Sorry. Is that okay?
Yeah, you're fine. I'm dumb.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna have him take the damage, and I hope that is tracking his damage reductions correctly. Yes, it is. He took 11 from the first hit and 13 from the second hit. He resists almost all damage, 10.
Someone do an esoteric check.
Well, Raven has to get there. Or at least see it.
Throw me snacks. I need that buff.
So on Chad's turn, he sees at the end of the hallway. What was it going to say? Oh fuck! What did it say? Okay. At the north, past the hall where you can see it ends, it doesn't actually end. You see a little piece of metal that says in English, bright red letters, "Warning." Just lying on the ground back there. I don't want to say what Chad would do in this case because it feels like it would be too much DM saying, "Hey, go do this thing." So what would Chad do in your opinion, John?
You mean if he saw that?
Yeah.
And it was a sign that said danger in English?
Warning. Yeah.
Where's the sign exactly?
It's on the ground, north about 40 feet.
Oh, okay. I guess he would just try to kind of figure out what it's trying to say. Like if it's dangerous to the north, then he...
No, it's a piece of torn metal that's just laying on the ground. It looks like it belongs to something else.
I think he would recognize that, being the language it's in, as something from the future. But
would he investigate right now?
Probably not in the middle of combat.
Okay.
Oh, is he up?
And I think, yeah, he is
Okay.
up. Were you doing? Yeah, you were.
Okay, so he spends an action to activate his channel his element.
Yes.
Which allows him to move for free.
I'm unfrightening people. Don't mind me.
Yeah, I saw that. I got rid of the friend.
And using
still
cold damage. Boom. Why did nothing happen? Huh. I'm rolling, but it's not popping up in the chat.
Huh?
I'm clicking the buttons, but nothing's happening.
I see Chad Elemental Blast Impulse Attack roll 28. Or sorry, 35.
Oh, I think I'm lagging. I think I have to reload.
Yeah, I just had a glitch I had to reload on, so
That's weird.
That's gonna lock me up. Jake, can you take over for Chad for a second while I reload? He's just gonna blast the thing with cold damage.
Okay, we'll do. Such amazing damage, Chad. Just such amazing damage.
That's sarcasm, right?
Yeah. He did not. It's 3d6 plus 1. He did 9.
Woohoo! That's great for a 10th level character.
Yep. Yes, it is.
damage is damage.
Yeah, but that's not. I mean, that. I could have gotten that with the squirrel punching something.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Well, maybe Chad's just not as strong as the squirrel.
Okay, I think he can do. Okay, so he creates his field. He gets a bonus blast. He moves, and then he can do one more thing.
Okay, let me see if I finally reloaded. Let me see. So he blasted. He moved. He's not doing any damage. Well, let me see if that's out of self-preservation, he does his metal carapace.
That's smart.
I'm not sure if that adds it automatically or not. But part of that is a shield, so I'm gonna add the shield. He's gonna raise a shield.
Yeah, it doesn't say any specific effect.
That's weird.
Oh, Chad's just out of range. I forgot at the end of Kazic's turn, he has to make a fortitude save from those little bits of your flesh flying off.
Hmm.
Wait, who's making the save?
Cazic.
Kazik or the
Kazic.
thing?
It's called Ripping Gaze.
Ah. Did I not need to do that?
You actually got there and then it took its turn, so it
Okay.
has an effect at the end of your turn.
Well,
That's not good.
that's not good.
Oh, that's really not good. Okay. Yay, the
You didn't need
D6s!
your flash, did you?
What'd you say?
You don't need your flash, do you?
Yeah.
I can just eat it back.
Yay!
Sounded like a lot.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's Raven's turn, isn't it?
When is it Nimue's turn? No.
So is it Raven's turn? My map was still screwed up from reloading.
No, it's about to be Raven's turn, but first Kazic takes 62 slashing damage.
That's right. It's attack.
Are we doing the same initiative that's on the thing?
Yeah, may as well.
Okay, because Nimue didn't go.
Oh, did you get skipped?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Nimue should go. Yeah, I did skip Nimue. I didn't think of it. Sorry.
It's all good.
Morguline, did you make note of damage?
Yeah, I changed it on his character sheet. I don't know how to make it public on that thing, but he's down to 64.
Oh, wow.
That was pretty bad.
That's just because you're standing there.
Alright, so if it's Nimue's turn, she's gonna just move and do the same thing she did before. She's gonna throw up a bullet, cast telekinetic projectile. I cannot cast telekinetic projectile for some reason.
Maybe you're dead.
These macros don't work. Like, I do them once and they stop working.
Why?
Let me... Sec. There we go.
You broke your character.
No, it's working. It's working. But yeah, she just throws a bullet up and telekinetic projectile. Critical hit, 38 to hit.
Whoa.
Wow. 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 Okay, then.
And it's double that. So 48. Yeesh, 48 with a cantrip.
Wow. That's
Before
bad.
resistance, at least.
Yeah.
And
Does the off guard still count from range if they're being flanked?
Off guard, I think would only. That was only for Morg because of his feet. I don't think his gang up gives off guard to.
No, it doesn't. Okay, so I'm sorry, Red Devil. It's only a regular hit.
That's fine.
Boo.
I'll do. I'd still up my shield again, and that's my turn.
I guess Nimue could notice that when it is hit with physical things, it doesn't seem to hurt it much. Like, it just squishes into its flesh and then gets dropped beneath it. In other words, your telekinetic projectile has damage reduced by 10.
Alright. So I did 14.
The cold damage worked. It didn't have any reduction, but it was only 9 damage, so... And then Nimue gets to make her fortitude save. Don't roll a 1 like Kazic.
Yeah, please don't. It'll have your hit points.
Let's see. I mean, how many hit points do you have in total?
I have 126.
Okay, so yeah.
I mean, it doesn't literally have it. It just basically
It's a fortitude. Is that what you
halves
said?
my hit points.
Yeah.
I was just really unlucky.
Yes.
It's not a poison or disease.
No. It's
30.
a cult. You got a 30.
Mhm.
You actually succeeded. Well done. You only take half damage.
52.
8. Take 8 damage.
Give me that.
I rolled really low. There were a lot of 2s. You just
The
took
minus is
30
not working.
damage.
The minus just puts my HP to 0.
I know. I told you before when you tried to subtract things, you can't. Because I didn't use that mod because it didn't work.
I see.
You have to do the math. Break out your
I'm
calculator.
gonna do a -8 on a calculator. You just watch me. Yeah, I got one.
Nimue's turn is done then. So, Raven, would you like to come closer?
Yes. First thing I would like to do is drink that potion of quickness. Actually, how hurt is this thing? If we're able...
above half.
Oh, okay. He might save that. He's going to oops. What the hell? He's going to move twice, which will put him there. Does it have an attack of opportunity?
Let's say it does. No, it
Okay.
doesn't.
And with his last action, he is going to do an esoteric lore. $35.
What do you want to know?
How do we kill it? What's its biggest weakness, or something that it's not? Like, what is it resistant to, and what's its weakness?
It's okay. It can escape through sharpish angles, anything under 90 degrees. So if you kill it in a round room, it can't jump into an angle and survive. So that's, that pinging is where you need to go.
Okay.
And oh my god, I didn't describe what that is. I'm sorry. It's a giant purple amethyst. It is it is a perfect hemisphere of crystal. I don't know why it has little doorways on it. Those don't even exist. I don't know what the hell they're for. There is no visible way in, and there is nothing you can see through. Just a second. I want to make sure that that's all I have to say to you.
There's no door there?
That's all I have to say.
Thanks. No. Why are there doors there? I put in doors because the map has doors, but the instructions don't. It doesn't have a door.
Huh.
You have to find a way in. Which means you need to search around.
Pass
We should
wall.
try that door.
Pass wall.
Actually, I have a potion for
Raven,
this.
Yeah,
Did
Raven's
your-
done. He's had it.
Did your movement run out there, or did you have enough movement to get to flank?
It ran out
Sorry.
there.
Okay.
If it's back to my turn, I can get us all in there just through a wall because I have the painting that I can just the little splash potion.
Well, that might be a good strategy. Can we drag that guy through?
It makes the area incorporeal. So it's not just for you guys, it's for everything.
Yeah. So that might be a strategy. Get this thing grappled and held down until we can push it through the wall.
Raven, roll a fortitude save, please. And the walls are opaque, I just checked.
Okay. Fortitude. Not my best stat. 30.
Well, it was still a good... Wow, you only needed a 12? Wow. You take half damage.
Could have got that without rolling.
take 9 slashing damage. The little globs of you fall off.
I ignore that with my reaction.
Fine. Just ignore it then. Wow. That's okay. What the hell's Edmond gonna do? He comes around the corner and he goes, "Well, that's some shit." That's one movement. Oh, what can he actually do here? He can hide from that thing. That's what he can do.
Good call.
God. All right, he's around the corner, around the curve, whatever. Oh God, does he take damage? Did I not move him far enough?
Does he see an entrance up there?
Well, that's all of his actions. That's as far as he could get. So maybe. But he does take damage, so that's great.
What's the damage from?
The aura, it reaches just barely to there.
Oh.
Ouch.
And he takes full damage, so that's cool. See little globs of him fly off into space. He just goes, oh, the nastiest thing that's ever happened to me. Sir Lynn.
All right, I'm going to do something really stupid.
You mean something else really stupid?
Yes.
Okay.
I haven't used this yet, but I will remain lying on the ground, not going to get up. That's the stupid part. But I will take my signet ring, put it right up under his jaw, and say, "Kiss the ring." As I activate the Ring of the Ram, and I need a Fortitude saving throw.
I love it. Oh, Fortitude save. All right, what does he add? Oh, 17. 32.
Shit. Critical success.
Double checking. Is he feared or anything?
Nope. That's why it was stupid, because I knew he probably had a really good fort. Oh, well. So, I guess I accomplished 0 on my turn.
Okay, and it just goes...
On the Nimue.
Like you sort of smacked it in the face. Oh, you need to roll a Fortitude save now.
Okay. $34.
Why is everybody succeeding all of a sudden? God.
Because we rock.
Yeah, you guys remember when I succeeded my fortitude save on this?
Okay, yeah.
And lost half my hit
I
points.
mean, Fortitude is literally my best save, so I'm fine.
You're a witch. That's weird.
How the fuck is that possible?
Robert, you take 12.
Well, all right.
I got Constitution up to the ceiling. It's crazy.
And I lose my stun. I lose my frightened. But still prone, still off guard.
Okay, Nimue.
Yeah, just to make it a little bit easier, I'm just gonna throw the ghostly portal paint where there's a door in here.
Okay.
And that's one action? Or 2? Using a potion.
It's drawing and then throwing, so that's
Okay,
2.
that's 2. So I have 1 left. Fuck it, I'm just gonna cast Evil Eye on that thing.
So wait, are you actually like making the door right next to Cazic and Raven?
Mhm.
Okay.
Sweet.
Can you guys see?
That's why the door's there.
That's right.
And
Ow.
let's see, it's a DC 19 will save.
I'm sorry, for what?
For Evil Eye.
Stank eye.
37.
Fuck. Yep. That's it.
And then you get.
I'm gonna say this: the strategic reason I stayed lying there is to bait him into attacking me instead of running away.
Yeah, that's right.
That's why I did it.
That's good. I'm glad you did that. Nimue, fortitude save, please.
Will do. Fortitude. 35. Fuck you.
That's too many dice. Okay, hold on. You take 12.
Oh, that's more than before.
Yeah, you succeeded. It's. Oh, and I rolled worse. Okay, Cazic, nom nom. Oh, sorry. Before you go, you should know that now that you can see into the sphere, you see that the amethyst actually does descend below the floor. So it looks like it does make an actual sphere. And directly ahead of you is a walkway leading to a pure iron platform, a disc hovering an inch off the ground. On the other side of that disc is Kosawana, hiding from the damn Hound of Tindalos.
Who is it?
Kasawana,
The
guy
guy
we're looking for with the
Oh.
recipe for Pyronite.
That guy. Sweet.
Yeah, that guy.
That guy. Yeah. Him. He is hiding there with his little dagger.
If you say it out loud, Nimue
That's a pretty
will
badass
make
dagger.
it her priority to capture that motherfucker.
Okay, guys, if he doesn't survive, I want that dagger.
You can have the dagger. I don't care about the dagger. Give me the
It's a
Pyronite.
badass dagger.
Oh, and he has a religious symbol. Oh, that's great. That's who cares?
Of who?
Right.
Yeah.
Ah.
So sorry, Cazic, go.
So
Go in the room.
there's a door, right? And these things can't escape around areas, so I want to try something stupid.
That is the best kind of role playing to do.
I'm going to try to hear me out. So I have 3 actions. What I want to do is try to grapple this thing and kind of pull it into the room. However that works out mechanically. If it's like a grapple, then a shove or reposition, or
There's an action called reposition.
Yep.
Can I
Okay.
assist him with that since I'm adjacent?
Sure. Doesn't make any sense, but yeah.
all right. So it's my athletics against for the grapple. It's fortitude.
Okay.
Can't pull off that thing.
I got a
That's fine.
32 for my assist.
Wow.
31.
Okay, so you succeeded in grappling, and I think the next the next action is repositioning. Let me check that up.
Requirements: you have at least one hand free, or you're grabbing or restraining the target. Target can't be more than one size larger than you. You muscle the creature or object around, attempt an athletics check against the target's fortitude DC, and different success conditions.
Okay, so basically roll the same thing again.
Please don't be shit.
And it is an attack, so you get -5.
Yes.
So 29.
All right. So 29.
Still succeeds.
All right. I'm going to basically grab this thing and like shove it into the fucking room. Kind of go with it, roll with it. This thing it's on my list. It half my hit points.
You can move it up to 5 feet.
Hmm.
To get a critical success to move it up to 10 feet. So you can,
All right. So
yeah, I guess you can move it into the square you were on, and you're where you put yourself just now. But then you would have to try it again to move it further in, to move it actually into the thing.
all right, let's do that. I can't move the monster, so I'm gonna leave that on you.
And I think you have
And then
one more action this turn you could try to do that with. You just get -10.
of course I botched. Why would I not botch?
Yep. You got the hero points?
I do. I have one. 'Cause I'm a hero. I'm the good guy.
I'm glad you paused that moment to soothe your ego. I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy.
We don't have hero points. We have anti-hero.
Are you using,
I have like 10 of those.
are you using one or not?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
I want to get this done.
Because otherwise, it gets to move you, and I thought that'd be funny.
I want that to be funny.
No, you don't have to roll again. You just succeed.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Well,
You move it another 5 feet, so you can move it there.
Sweet.
So as soon as you pull it into this hemisphere, it goes.
yes. Fuck this thing.
I don't like that.
Jaws are going in all sorts of directions.
All right, that's my turn.
And fortitude save.
And a die.
How do we lock it in here?
Wait for the potion to end.
How long does it last?
That would be a red devil question.
I
The
rolled
quickness
27.
potion?
No, the door
no,
Oh,
potion.
the door
potion.
potion. Give me a second.
Mister, I'm not paying attention.
I'm planning on what to do about Kosawana, because that's all I'm always thinking about.
What war crime can we commit against this man?
All of them.
Drink his blood?
Drink his blood, eat his flesh.
Why?
And
Pretty
then we'll
sure-
start questioning him.
And then we start questioning it.
Hook his brain up to some abomination.
Yeah. Kill him and then
Potion
raise.
of quickness.
Hurrah.
It lasts. Oh, I mean the
No, not
the
potion
ghost
of quick-
sleeping,
Yeah.
rather. The ghost sleeping.
Kazic takes 32 damage.
10 minutes.
10
Half my hit
minutes.
points again.
What if we like wipe it off?
Yeah, you literally it's a ghost wall now. So
Okay. So, well, anybody got like big rounded shield or something we could put in front of it?
Big rounded shield.
you can have Nimue once she gets there. She has something to block the door
Okay.
Is it her body?
potentially.
Wall of flesh. Is it wall
I
of
didn't
flesh?
take wall of flesh. No,
You had wall of flesh the whole time, and now we need a wall.
I'm fine. Trust me.
When you need it the most.
I got something even better.
Well-
Okay, Chad's turn.
Thorns?
What is Chad gonna do that's useful here?
I don't know, another 9 damage maybe.
He has a create metal thing, doesn't he? Could he make a metal door or something?
That is an excellent idea.
Yes, it is. It will mean that Cazic is alone with the creature.
Yeah, great idea. Let's do that.
I mean, it works.
Actually, let me put him back. Chad is going to, I'm not sure where he was. He is going to skip his turn because that's his plan, but he wants the combatants to be able to get in first. So I'd like to go after, well, I guess he'll just skip the whole turn this round. Well, all he'll do is get in better position this round, and he will have his metal manipulation standing by for next turn.
Okay.
Is that a one action or how many actions is your metal
Um,
Because if it's a one action item, you can hold it.
I think it's 2. It's 1 action to summon the material and 1 action to shape it.
Then never mind. You can't hold that as an action.
But
I don't think.
Chad does get to roll a fortitude save, though.
Oh, because he's in the field. Good thing that's his best one. 34.
Okay. You take half damage, but can nobody like crit succeed at this?
What do you need to crit
I don't know.
succeed?
What is it?
39.
I need a nat 20.
I need a 19 or 20 to crit succeed.
Chad takes 11.
Okay.
Are you marking the hit points or shall I?
I'll get him.
Okay. Wow, he's a lot of hit points. I was so proud of myself of giving Edmond 19 more hit points, but everybody still has like 30 more than him.
Well, Chad's con based, so that helps.
I want to know if someone has more HP than Nimue.
Oh.
Oh, I've got plenty.
He also
How much
raised
do you
his
have?
shield.
I don't even know what you have. I don't even know what you have, but I got. You can check yourself if you go to the character tab. You can open the party sheet and look at everybody's juicy details.
What did you say, John?
Oh, I said, Chad, he was wasting it. He also raised his shield.
Oh, okay.
Strangely enough, I got 2 more HP than Raven.
Fuck! I skipped the monster's turn.
Oh, that's okay.
Go ahead, monster.
Did I actually skip the monster's turn? I think I did. It went right.
No, he was just so impressed by our tactics.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, I meant for him to go right before Cazic, and I'm just like, okay, Cazic, go. Nimue won. It's because I didn't. I have to make him visible on both things separately, the encounter tracker and the token, because otherwise the encounter tracker, he's still invisible, so it's really easy to just not notice him.
He's holding his turn.
He's just going to try to eat Cazic. I mean, Cazic is really suffering from this aura, so I think he's just going to try to kill him.
Armor class 45.
Rolled a 90.
Yeah.
I think it pretty much has to crit to kill you. Like, the field is doing more damage than its attacks. What do you add?
Armor class. Well, I don't know how you're doing this. Armor class 30 for the first hit, and then whatever after that is 28.
31 for the first attack, so it hit. What is your AC for the second attack?
28.
Ah, okay. Almost critically hit, didn't. Okay, so that's a jaw and a claw, and it does damage. No. There's the magic D10s. You're gonna roll ones now, aren't you?
Oh, you're not.
Okay, so you take 21 from the first hit, the jaws. And then from the licky tongue, 27.
All right, so I'm not sure how death works in this game. So he's
Well,
negative 16.
You don't go negative, so you're just at 0.
Yeah.
But you increase your dying condition to dying 1.
Okay.
And you're unconscious.
And it wasn't a crit that hit him, was it?
Correct.
Yeah. So on your character sheet, just below your current HP, you'll see dying and wounded. Go ahead, click one of the circles in the dying, and it'll add all your conditions to you.
It looks like he did. Prone, blind, unconscious.
Oh, it might have automatically done that when you went to 0.
No, I saw that beforehand.
Gotcha.
Fine.
Cool.
Take that straight to
So
4.
So the way this works is you are dying. We'll move your initiative to just before his turn in the order. Well, I don't know how that works since we're kind of out of order. So Jake will figure that out. But on your turn, you make a recovery check, and you roll a D10. The DC is 10 plus your dying level, so DC 11 on the first one. If you succeed, it goes down. If you fail, it goes up. If you ever get to dying 4, you die.
And I think when you die, you turn to dust, just like me.
Yeah, there's no coming back from being undead. I'm aware of that. He doesn't die, he gets destroyed.
I don't think he drinks the
question
dust. He
is-
becomes a corpse that some other ghoul can eat.
Ah,
Well, I mean, he can't come back, is my point. You can't resurrect him or
Yeah,
anything.
you can.
oh, you can?
A ghoul?
Yeah.
My question is, has anybody ever told Sir Lin that a regular healing potion is not a good idea to give to...
No one has told anyone anything.
I don't think so.
Yeah, nobody's had that conversation. So we'll see what happens on my turn.
Do you
This'll
have
be
the
great.
medicine skill?
I'm sure I
I wonder
don't.
what skill might be in that information.
No, I have a -1 for
I have a
medicine.
question about healing vampires because it's.
Yep, he's dead.
I don't have it on me, but I have a recipe for a blood wine that heals. Would that heal him?
No.
Not if it has the healing
If
trait.
it says like healing, then no, it needs negative healing. You need the.
It's weird because it's blood, but yeah.
But if it says regains hit point, that might be a loophole.
Sounds like
Not
it
if it
would
has healing
nourish
trait,
me
check.
and hurt me at the same time.
If it has the healing trait, even if it doesn't say that it magically heals you through positive energy, it still has the heal trait. Doesn't function on undead.
Let's see.
Cool.
Blood of the wine. Yep, it's
Well,
healing.
Chad can go. Chad can save Kazic's life or kill the bad thing.
Technically, Chad already went because the monster was out of order from him. So I think it
Oh.
would go right to Raven.
All right, so you only have to go again. Great.
So Raven's going to attempt to push it. So he wants to enter the room and move it back.
Shove. Shoving is good.
Shove action.
He's going to
You go with the shove.
shove the shiz out of it. Where's my skills?
Athletics versus fortitude.
Boom. Crappy roll. I'm gonna spin a hero point, unless that succeeded. 24.
No, it did not. No.
I figured not. Let's do that again.
Yeah, it's got like a +17 to fortitude, I think.
Yes. Good.
Oh wait,
Oh.
that would have been a success, not a reroll. That's right. Right?
Right.
No, it's because that makes his DC a 27.
No, he's talking about using a hero point. It's a success.
Oh yeah.
So I move him 5 feet.
Yes, you can stride after it, but you must move the same distance and in the same direction.
Okay, here's a quick question. Could I have taken a 5-foot step first, and now I can push him diagonally?
Okay.
Had I realized that? He would have known that. So I'd like to push him into that square.
Wonderful. Okay. So then he falls into the underground portion of the sphere that isn't on any map.
Oops.
And so he's just in the curved basin of the sphere.
Unless you can get out now.
He's like clawing the walls.
Does he look like he can't get up
Like
to it?
Yes, it does.
It's a cat in a bathtub.
Oh, that's such a sad picture in my head now.
I can't reach into it.
Yeah, it still does the aura of go fuck yourself, so it still needs to die.
Go fuck yourself.
And this thing has been hurt before, right? I mean, we've been damaging it, so it's wounded somewhat. Raven then is going to. He's going to fly down there. Let's see. Wait, he went 1, 2. Wait, he's out of actions. He's got 1 action left and doesn't want to just go stand next to the thing. So.
No, I don't think you're out of actions yet, are you?
Well, I took a 5-foot step
he's-
to get in position. Then I shoved him. That's 2. Oh no, I do have 1 more.
Yeah.
And
so Talon can fly you somewhere.
yeah. Yeah, I'll fly down there to be ready to attack him next time. I can be the meat shield. And now I'm done.
Okay, roll a fortitude save.
Okay. That's not good. 19 with a 1.
Sir, that is not good.
Nope. Welcome to like 64 damage.
I think you're at full health though, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay, this isn't gonna kill you then. It'll just be unhappy. Sometimes just rolling dice is fun.
And kids, if you like rolling dice too, go to Wisdom Check Creations.
Nice.
get some loaded D10s that roll nothing but 10s.
Dude, like 72.
Yeah, see, I told you a fight.
Pshaw.
That's a spell.
72.
Yeah, you're okay.
You pay.
Yeah.
I paid for the HP. I'm going to use the.
Well, I'm going to use my resistance. So resist
That
a little
makes
bit of that. And that'll move me down a few hit points. 60. What would that be? 72. All right. And if it's done hurting me, I will be right back.
Okay.
That was that a reaction it had, or just I got into its aura, or what happened exactly?
Yep. Just the aura.
Okay,
It's aura.
that's what I thought.
Yeah, every time we end our turn near it, we take
Gotcha.
that.
Right back.
I don't know that Edmond can do anything useful. Because, like, he has healing things that heal living people.
Yeah, do any of us have the ability to heal undead?
Not currently.
Nobody has the stitch flesh feet. Nobody bought any oils of unlife.
I mean, Cazic does, but he can't tell you that because he's unconscious.
So that might have been a conversation to have
Yeah.
before now.
Hey guys, in case I get fucking smoked,
Yeah.
Yeah,
take these 2 potions. Throw 'em
I
in the
could
mouth.
potentially cast harm, but I don't really have that ability quite yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking through all of his demon spells. I can cast Fireball.
Yeah, let's give it a try.
Koso's sitting there across from him like, the fuck are these guys?
Yeah.
I was thinking heavily about doing Stitch Flesh, but it didn't really. The
name of the feat
it
matches
sounds
with
like
the-
it would be something for her, but at the time we didn't have a full party of undead.
Yeah.
I can
Being
make,
undead is super, super cool, but there's a little bit of a drawback.
I can make allies bleed. Will that help?
Let's not try that one.
I think we're already bleeding.
How-
I'm actually looking through utility elixirs right now. This is silly.
There's nothing he can do with his. Does he have like daily reagents that he can craft spontaneous stuff with?
No, because he's not a full alchemist, and that's a separate feat. But even if he did, you
Okay.
can't use
Can't do it for oils.
right. That's potions and magic only.
Uh,
And his potion that he prepared today, ghostly portal paint.
That's the
Maybe
one
we-
I used.
Yeah.
Why didn't you use it, jackass?
he's busy hiding around the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used up my real potion, and you just get the yes. Let's see if Oil of Corp Restoration does something.
Oh right, that'll work.
Yep, nope. It just makes you look pretty.
He might just
Oh.
be.
You know what? You know what's better than just being an ugly corpse? A pretty corpse.
Pretty works.
I have something that hurts undead.
Let's try that.
How about you kill the monster that has the fuck you aura, and then we go from there. Take the thing
I
out.
guess. Okay.
Throw me at it. I don't care.
Throw
Kill
you
it.
at it. I don't think it's gonna help, man.
I went in there to try to get some aggro off of you.
How about some egg cream fizz?
I was lying on the ground like a really good chew toy, and somebody moved away from me.
I can make Kazik large sized.
Ugh.
Okay, fine. I guess.
Yeah.
All right.
I can make him
Edmond.
female.
That would be funny.
That's exactly what he needs.
should do that.
Good call. Good call.
Women have advantage on death saving throws, right?
Right. Ow.
They are more tolerant to pain.
Yeah, it's a true.
In like one circumstance,
Oh,
yeah.
well, yeah.
Childbirth.
Named it Cazic Tra.
Cazic, yeah. Edmond is going to pull Cazic theoretically to safety because he can do that.
Does he heal when he eats?
Like-
If he's conscious.
Otherwise, it's just like kind of like choke.
Yeah,
on
not
it.
gonna-
Otherwise, someone
Can't
else
chew.
will have to chew it up and spit it in his mouth.
I have
Like a baby bird.
Every-
We kind of baby bird him.
Every 10 minutes, someone shove a finger in my mouth.
I have literally 11 fully preserved, perfectly fresh hearts.
Every 10 minutes. When the fight's done.
Does anybody have a blender? Make a smoothie out of hearts.
I really can't think of anything else, so Edmund is going to drag Cazic. It at least gets him out of taking more area damage.
All by myself.
Hammy stayed behind because he can jump off of Edmund.
Hammy.
And he flies inside the sphere because he might actually be useful. He has poultices and lassos.
He's the strongest of us all.
All right, Sir Lynn is gonna go, but I have to pee again. Love, would you please?
All right, pee break. I got it.
Okay. We don't have a lot of time left.
Yeah.
Which is actually perfect timing.
Good.
We'll get back in 5 minutes. What'd you say, John?
I said it's good if the timing works out.
The Screaming Fields. The only sandy waste within the Spellscar Desert. This area is dotted with stands of sagebrush and little else. Burrowing insects of startling size prowl the hills, fighting with each other in titanic battles that shake the sands and reshape the dunes. When these colossal creatures clash above the surface, which is thankfully rare, their screeches echo across the landscape and instill strange psychic rages in creatures that hear them. Next area, Six Fists. This coastal area in the northeast corner of the Spellscar Desert is the domain of Calicang tribes. Although the tribes aren't enemies with each other, they have restrictive social structures that prevent them from outright cooperation with one another. Six Fists is what outsiders call this area, as the Calicang tribes refer to their own tribal territories individually. Stargazer's Tower. At the southern edge of the baffled lowlands rises a single massive sandstone column. Roughly rectangular, the tower rises 200 feet above the silty floor. Narrow, shallow stairs rise in a steady run around the column's exterior, their chipped and rounded edges demonstrating their ancient age. Near the top is a small cave containing etchings of various constellations. These star charts are predominantly of the cosmic caravan, the zodiac and Galarian sky, but they also incorporate specific celestial events. These events aren't concurrent. For example, the meteors of Earthfall are depicted, but so are much more recent meteorological impacts. Other unknown symbols might represent cosmological events yet to occur. Stonewatcher Ridges. The southeast section of the Spellscar contains some of the most difficult yet spectacular features in the desert. 4 nearly parallel ridges of sandstone pillars run through the area, separated by strips of uneven ground awash in sand and gravel. Bands of red, orange, and tan cover the naturally carved pillars. Most are connected, the thinner sandstone forming walls between the thicker pillars. Scrambling over these slippery ridges, most creatures traverse the channels between, though this can make them easy pickings for those who hunt at either end of the ridges. A large group of earth elementals revere the sandstone ridges with religious fervor. Anyone disturbing the ridges, including climbing over them without taking exceptional care to avoid scarring or chipping them, risks an attack by a small army of earth elementals, but those traveling between the ridges are generally safe. A Zorn, known as Erosion's Escalation, leads these elementals in their strange veneration. A brief word on Pyronite. The entire impetus behind the Outlaws of Alkenstar adventure path is a disruptive new technology called Pyronite, an alchemical explosive with the power of a fireball that can be used by anyone with a tinder twig. In its raw state, Pyronite is an unstable explosive paste that can detonate with the slightest concussion, far too dangerous for use. However, the Alkenstar alchemist Vashon Gattleby has recently invented a way to stabilize the material, making its use as a weapon viable. A stick of Pyronite is a devastating explosive that fills an area with fire and concussive force when it detonates, as long as its fuse has been lit. Pyronite is an unstable material with a limited shelf life. Sticks of Pyronite must be kept dry and cool. Otherwise, the raw Pyronite will leak out of the rods and collect as a semi-transparent goo that explodes on any impact or loud noise, with an explosive effect equal to half the number of rods, otherwise known as nitroglycerin. Once the fuse of a stick of Pyronite is lit, you may throw it up to 50 feet away, and it deals damage in a 20-foot burst of 3d6 fire and 3d6 bludgeoning damage. Really is a fireball. So obviously, if someone could cheaply and easily create these, this would change an entire region's economy and make warfare simple for someone, and devastating for someone else.
Okay. We're back. Thank you, everybody, for joining us again. We're going to end it soon. We have like a half an hour. So, kill monsters!
Okay. Zerlin stands up. Zerlin strides. If he's down the hole, can I attack him from up here?
No, not unless you have a 10-foot or reach weapon. You can shoot him.
Hold on.
You can jump.
Zerlin jumps down the hole. We'll call that a tumble through action.
Hey, it's a class built on bravado. Go be brave.
Yep.
And ganache.
And ganache. I hate that. I really want ganache.
Oh. You know what, Jake? I might have to rethink my class level up. I'll talk to you later.
What?
Failure. Failure. I rolled twice. I rolled 2 2s.
What does 2d20kh mean?
Keep the high.
I roll 2 and I keep the
Oh,
higher.
okay. Hadn't
You
seen
roll 2 2s on 2d20.
Oh, and I'm really hating my no hero point rule right now.
You don't have to abide by that. It's only an in your head rule. Like I can only turn left.
Do it.
Peer pressure. Use it.
Use it.
But the dice gods are trying to tell me something.
Fuck the
But
dice
you're below
gods.
half health?
Hero point.
Fine. Fine, I'll use it. All it does is it makes him off guard.
You don't respect the dice gods. You respect the dice themselves.
Ooh, you should not have said that, my friend.
I've said it before, and I keep having good luck.
All right, he's off guard. Third action, attack. We don't know if he bleeds or not, so I'll try it out with the bleeding finisher.
Okay. He does bleed.
If he bleeds, you can kill it.
Predator.
And now because he is inside.
Unless you miss.
Okay, see, I told you guys, this is the dice gods punishing me because I used a hero point.
Dude.
The hero points that you used because they were punishing you.
Yes.
Wait, it becomes second 1. Does that help at all?
The second lower AC?
I don't remember.
I don't think it does.
That's something
sound
bad. I
like-
forget.
Yes, it lowers the AC because it's a DC
Okay, yeah.
by 1.
Yeah, that's not going to do it, is
Fuck.
it?
It's because it's inside
Alright,
the
nope.
sphere.
That's all right. I'm down here with it. It's not stuck in here with me. I'm stuck in here with it.
Watchman.
Oh, you ended your turn. Roll a fortitude save.
Shit.
It's gonna hurt.
This is where the dice gods really punish me. No, 31.
You take half. Half over and over again still adds up.
Yep.
Not like double.
Take 15. I rolled high on that one. Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Nimue, come help people.
Cool. Real quick, I'm gonna do a healing potion. Apply the healing. Gonna move right one and here. That's fun. Here, I said. Why can't I move?
It thinks the door is one above. That's why I had to take a
see.
5-foot step
There we go.
to get in.
Oh, that's weird.
And let's see.
Why do you even have healing potions? You can have magic potions. Take some elixirs. They're free.
What do you mean free? What?
From Edmond.
Oh no, I started the campaign with this, so I'm fine.
Oh, that
It's just not using
was a
them.
permanent one. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so now that you're in aura range, what would you like to do?
I am in aura range. That's fine. I
Welcome to
don't
the
really
party.
care about that. Just gonna keep. I'm gonna re-up shield once more. And that's my turn. Nimue's entire attention is focused on the man that's slowly dying on the corner.
Oh my god, I never forwarded this. Hold on. Sorry. There.
Yeah, if you haven't noticed, our movement has just been zigzagging all over the place. So it still thinks we're in round 1.
Yeah, sorry.
That's fine. Doesn't affect anything.
Nimue, roll a fortitude save.
Will do.
This is so weird.
36.
Okay, you saved. You just needed a 39, man.
Well, I'm just 3 more.
13 damage.
I'd have to roll a 21 to succeed that.
Yep, it's impossible for me.
Hold on,
That's a tough one.
I'll
Except 20s raise the success level by 1, so a 20 would still do it.
Yeah. 20 to get to there.
I'm gonna end my turn. I'll be right back. I think I left my phone outside.
You have your
Oh,
phone
you're not
outside.
panicking. Panic.
Okay. Cazic. Oh, shit. You're down. Oh, you need to make a check.
Yeah, so how do we do that again, specifically?
The die button right next to your dying level.
Oh, there we go.
Hey,
Hey.
that makes you
Whoa.
stabilize.
Yes.
Wow.
So yeah, you are now stable. You're unconscious at 0 HP, but you're no longer making
And
recovery
wounded
checks.
1, right?
No, wounded is when you regain consciousness.
Yeah, he's not
Oh,
conscious.
that's right. He's just not dying anymore.
You advance wounded once you
Gotcha.
become conscious.
Yeah, it actually kind of sucks to succeed at these checks because you stay unconscious. You should be relying on your...
Well, it's better than dying.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Ah! Okay, I didn't realize this, but Edmond would have moved them a little further away.
Maybe do the walls block it?
No.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, actually, no. It would because of line of sight. It has to have line of sight to you. So, yeah, okay, great. Never mind. And now it goes. And let's try to eat... I almost said Esbert Neblin. I don't know why. Sir Lynn.
It's most definitely not a
I've been Riz nibbling this entire time.
Well, we were supposed to ask what his first name was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
39 to hit?
Yeah, that'll be a crit.
Okay.
You
You gonna get tossed around?
I think I need to. Shoot toy mode engage.
Go,
Is there
gadget,
no limit to how-
toy.
Is there no limit to how many times you can do that per day?
Trigger, a foe hits you with the melee weapon or unarmed attack.
Dude, Goblin is awesome.
You mean halfling?
Yeah, yeah.
It says
Yeah,
Goblin right there.
Yeah, no, this is the Goblin Heritage in one of the Lost Omen books, The Unbreakable Goblin. It's amazing.
Make your check.
DC flat 6. It could toss me 30 feet in any direction.
Okay, so you take double minimum damage. Am I reading that right?
No, it's normal damage. It's instead of a crit, it's normal damage. So you roll normally.
But it says if you get a critical success on the flat check, if the attack was a critical hit, you don't take double damage from the critical hit.
Right. Oh, I might have done that wrong earlier.
On a success, you take minimum damage from the attack. So I would actually not roll anything, but I would double the minimum because it's a double the damage.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah, I guess I was doing that wrong.
That is confusing to me and really shouldn't work that way.
Yeah, we'll all research that over the week. See how that's
It's kind of written badly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's weird. We both interpreted it 2 different ways, but I can see how you're reading it.
Okay, but that sucks. Because, like, okay, you save some damage, but you get stunned. Okay, I guess it helps a little bit.
Yeah, prone and stunned is not nothing.
Yeah. You still take 26, because that's double minimum.
Yeah. Okay.
It's fucking weird.
Still doing fine.
And now it'll try to claw you. 30.
Not a crit.
But it's a hit.
To hit.
$21 damage.
Still kicking.
Jesus, really? How?
I'm unbreakable, dude.
Yeah, he's got 160 hit points. I don't know how, but he does.
All right.
I took toughness, and Unbreakable Goblins gets a little bit of a boost. And I've juiced my con. Yeah, +4 con.
Yeah. I'm close, but not that close.
It flies up and heads for the doorway. It has to get through Nimue.
Hmm.
I can fly.
Yeah, I said earlier, it could fly,
Yeah.
I just never did.
Yeah.
We asked. Yeah,
Oh.
that's the first thing Nimue asked about it.
Mr. Thaumaturge, you got a reaction there?
Oh, yeah, it left my threat range, didn't it? Thank you for reminding me.
Yes.
I would like to take.
That's why you didn't use your resistant reaction on me.
Yeah.
It's not that you forgot,
No.
right?
No. I was.
So that you
I
could
was
do
planning
this.
ahead. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the ticket.
Yeah.
Oh, let me target him first. Hang on. I think he's still targeted. So,
You got a strange. It's like an interrupting thing, isn't it?
yeah, actually, it's a hit.
It's not just a straight attack.
Let me check. Implements interruption. Concentrate, move, holding a weapon. Your weapon senses a moment of weakness, guides your hand to strike down a foe. No, it only disrupts their action if it's a crit.
Okay.
But you still get to hit him. Okay.
Yeah.
So roll damage.
This will be +6. 20. That might be the least damage Raven has ever done.
That's all. Damage is damage.
And because it's inside the sphere, it doesn't have its resistance, so it takes all 20.
Nice.
Nice. It's probably the biggest shot we've done to it tonight.
Yeah. It's still above half health.
Jeez.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That's gonna change soon. I can't guarantee you that.
Alright, so it flies up there, and with its last action, it's going to try to shove Nimue.
What? Do I have to roll anything, or is it a DC?
It's a DC.
Oh, DC.
$33.
Against what?
Fortitude, I think.
Fortitude? 30?
Yeah, your fortitude.
Damn, I'm 30.
So you move 5 feet, and it moves 5 feet after you. It's not out, but it's 5 feet behind.
Yeah.
Hold the door.
Oh no!
Oh door! Oh door!
Hold
It's-
the door.
I can guarantee you it's not getting past me.
Break out the fat cat.
Chad's turn.
The fat cat's gone. That's
Chad's
not an
turn.
option. I got something even fatter than that.
Chad runs into the room.
God, the sphere sucks. It's less than 30 feet wide. Kosawana is just taking damage every turn.
Sucks for him.
Chad, let me find that power.
Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't think about that.
He comes into the room and he does his base kinesis, which is 2 more actions, and he builds, puts a grate, a metal grate up against the in the doorway.
Jake, not to be a little bitch rules lawyer, but can I audit the number of actions you took on his turn?
Who, the monster?
Yeah, he attacked me twice. He moved and shoved.
He has haste.
Where did that come
He
from?
cast it earlier, too.
Oh, yeah, I do remember that.
So I didn't mean to block you out, Nimue.
That's fine.
But it's a grate, so you can still cast spells through it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's great.
I was gonna do melee, but that's fine. Like I have my best damage dealing spells are melee.
I could have sworn you were inside
You
us.
stay out there. You're the last
You
line
were
of
inside a
defense.
second ago, weren't you?
Yeah, he pushed me out.
Oh, it shoved you. Well, I didn't want it getting out, so we had to stop it.
Kosawana's at 10 now.
Let's see. Oh, Chad probably needs to roll a fortitude save, doesn't he?
Yeah, not great. I did not mean that as a pun again.
39.
You are immune to its aura from now on.
Nice.
Ooh.
I need to get me one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly.
And Raven's turn. Raven's like, damn it, would you hold still? And he flies up here. Let me target him. He's going to take a big, he's going to just punch the crap out of it.
And the flying wasn't an action, so you can claw, claw, claw.
It wasn't an because I just did that automatic. That was the given action of the. Oh, I have flurry now too. So that was the familiar's action instead of mine.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many hits can you take this turn? 4?
Yeah.
Cool.
Technically. Did I target it? No. Here is my first punch, which is a miss. A second punch. Also a miss. Third punch? That was just the flurry, those first two.
Oh my god.
Well, that's just embarrassing.
Wow, that sucks ass. Oh man.
So do you have 2 actions left?
I have 1 action left.
Okay.
Trying to think what he can do.
Cry.
Did you say?
Crying is always a free action.
Let's try to hit it again. It's a futile effort, but okay. He's done.
Just breaks his hands.
Although he did heal a little bit at the beginning of his turn.
Aura of slashiness.
Oh yeah. That was a 4. 30.
Yes. Take half damage. Aren't you tired of taking damage from this? Kill it. Take 11.
I don't think I've used my reaction yet this round, so I'd like to resist that.
Of course you would. Edmond is going to rifle through Kazic's pockets. He's just grumbling and swearing as he does it.
If he gave him another potion, wouldn't that wake? Oh, he can't do a potion. Never mind.
Pulls out the Radic Cannon. This should help.
Alright, he can make potions, so he can make oil, so he's familiar with oils of unlife. I rolled perception, it doesn't really mean anything. He pulls out an oil of unlife lesser and feeds it to him. What does it do? 2d8 plus 5. Heal. Damn it, get up.
There you go.
He goes, ah, that did work that way. Get up, you lazy son of a bitch.
I'm back, baby.
And I'm just going to say that's all Edmond can do. Lynn.
All right, I'm proud and I've only got 2 actions.
Oh, wait. That was on Edmund's turn. The squirrel has a lasso. Oh my god, I rolled a 19! And succeeds! He immobilizes it!
Nice.
Look, it's funny.
What?
Okay, it's Serlin's turn.
All right. So I'm going to drink moderate healing potion. $25. And then I guess second action. Shit. How much do I care about Kaswana?
Don't worry about him. He's fine.
All right. I'm not. Second action just used to stand up, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay, roll a fortitude save.
No.
By the way, just
31.
so I understand what's blocking the way. Like between
A metal grate.
a metal grate.
Yeah.
So I can
Probably iron.
yeah, I can't reach my hand through it or anything, right?
You can see through it, so you can cast through it. And if he said it's a grate, you can at least put fingers through. I don't know what shape he made it, but you could probably put your hand through.
If I can put my hand
Yeah, I would think his hand could, just not much of him.
Yeah, that's fine. I just need my hand.
I pictured it kind of prison bars-ish.
Oh, and yeah.
Hammy disappears at the end of his turn. He died.
Huh.
Well, bye, Hammy. That was very brave of him, though.
Brave little squirrel died.
By the way, just noticed, because Nia hasn't been doing anything and I haven't been rolling for him, so should I just move him away or something? Like he stayed back because he hasn't been doing anything or rolling for the save.
Sure. Wow. Well, okay, now at this point, he could be basically just 1 square north of you or 2 squares south of you and not be hit by the aura.
Yeah, I'll move him a bit.
Okay. Sir Lin, that was your fortitude save. Okay. Ah, God, you fucker. 3, 7, 13, 14. Take 7.
Right.
And Nimue's turn.
All right. So, yeah, sure, why not? CS Nimue's form grows in shape. She gets fur and grows ears, claws, fangs, and her mouth extends up to her ears.
God, she's a furry.
He's a fucking monster, dude.
Mm-hmm. She also increases to large size, so you can go ahead and.
Whoa.
Yep. And she. Well, hold on. Huh? Did I do that?
What? Oh, yeah, you did.
So yeah, she's just gonna, with one action, claw at him through the bars. Which is... It's a melee. Yeah, slashing. What is the bonus attack? On arm, it is a plus 18. You're gonna have to tell me if this hits, because this is a manual of 31.
Yes, it hits.
Right. And it is 2d8 plus 8 slashing.
I'm rewriting things a little bit. Nya is inside on top of the iron platform.
Right.
He's just cleaning his paw, like not doing anything, but he seems fine.
Cool.
Just like a cat.
Yep.
He takes 15 slashing.
Yay! He actually takes 15. Woo!
Yeah.
He is now below half health. Yay!
And that is my turn.
Sort of. We are near the end of when John can play with us tonight. I need something to happen between sessions. I expected this fight to go a little faster. Didn't realize how hard this thing would be to kill.
Yeah.
I have... I don't know if you want to do this or continue the session, but I have 2 spells that I'm going to use in succession next turn and the turn after. That deal, just in case it makes any difference. Let's see. The deal, because I'm in this transformed state, 14d6 piercing.
That won't kill it.
No.
No, even if you did max damage with that, it wouldn't kill it.
Yeah. Damn.
If it critically failed, that'd be different, but it's not going to critically fail. So, Nya has somehow pickpocketed the time key from Chad. And on this iron levitation plate, only Elder Gods are able to use this. You know what you modeled him after, Red Devil? So the iron plate floats up out of the sphere, and Nya flies off north into the cavern network with the key. With the cog.
Hey, wait.
That ain't my fault.
If anybody could see him while he was doing that, I imagine most people could. His eyes turned purple, and he grew a third eye, and it turned purple in the middle of his forehead, and he seemed like he was just zoned out and doing these things. Because patrons. That's the thing I need to happen.
That was weird.
I want you guys to be able to think of this out of character, so I want you to know that in character, what he did is he flew down into the time tunnels, the network of different temporal dimensions that is behind this temple. I'm not making that up, that's in the story. And so he just went to a different time. So you need to decide if you're going to follow him or not.
He went back to Egypt times when cats were worshipped as deities.
You need to stop reading my notes, sir.
I just thought, when would a cat want to go?
So I think we should pause here. We're going to need to finish this fight next time and then track down Nya.
Yeah, it's not a sure thing that we'll make it out of this. I don't think.
You guys have been surviving.
Yeah, I gotta decide between keep my HP up or attacking.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty confident that I've given Nimue sufficient HP to survive. It's just I want to kill this thing soon.
I just got to make it 2 rounds.
Sorry, I had to cut it short, guys.
That's fine.
No, it's okay.
But
Oh,
I'm
no
gonna
problem.
sign out now. You guys have a good week, and I'll see you later.
All right. Yeah.
You do
You
the
too.
same.
Thanks.
See you next
Think
week.
about time travel.
All right.
So Kosawan is dead. Fucking dead. He's at 10 hit points. One more round, he's dead.
I thought about throwing him a potion.
The reason why I'm telling you not to worry about it is because we can just take his brain and ask him questions.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like, we don't need to interrogate people while they're alive.
It's like we rescued
Shoot
him.
first. We can literally shoot first and ask questions later. We can literally do that.
As long as the bullet doesn't go through the brain.
Yeah. Nimue says, "Don't worry about it." I'm like, "Oh, Nimue's gonna heal him next
Nope.
next turn." It's fine.
Nope.
Nope.
Like-
Okay, we're going to end the stream now. Thank you for joining us. Cliffhanger was bound to happen sometime. Join us next time for Travels Through
Yeah.
Time.
That is fine.
Respect the dice gods.
Yeah.